chill. Moogie Moog and Drive was good. Whoopsie Daisy. Schizoid was good. District. It's poppin', yo. Egan boy. What up? Azad. It's poppin'. Yeah, fool. What up? What up, everybody? Bah, bah, bah. Simba was good, y'all. I got you. I'm gonna let you know, bro. Y'all see her? She's right here. JC. Yo, Andra, good look on the gifted, man. To 2. Hold up. Who we got? Gucci, Honey Drip, and Clay Free Man. Welcome to the fam, y'all. Bond on what's good, y'all. Cafe, what's poppin', yo? It was only in my dream. Yo, man, this song was from a good era, man. So, like, people put all the racism aside. Everybody was vibing. Say the sax going crazy, I know, right? Y'all, I'm not in a good space. I'm just telling you now, not in a good space. I just went to the store and, like, I swear, yo, I feel like the Terminator. Like, yo, everybody better fuck with me right now. Dead ass, yeah. All right, so look, y'all, hold up. You said play some more Cannons of Genevieve. You right, Hefe. For real. What's good, Enoja? So, you guys haven't seen me for a couple days, man. I've had some shit going on. Hurt. It's been hurt. The other night, I was laying in bed talking on the phone, and Nova was laying there next to me. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, for the first time ever, she was laying there, and all of a sudden her head just darted up. and she was like showing her teeth, like, and she just kept going back and back and back and back, and then she just fell off the fucking bed. And like I said, I was on the phone and I was like, "What's up, babe? What you need?" Yeah, I'm talking about you. You need to go outside? What's up? You need to go outside? What's going on, baby? Maybe she just knows I am. She really does know I'm talking about. I don't know. But yeah, y'all. So she actually had a full blown seizure. It's never happened before. It was super duper scary. I just picked her up, and now I've since learned that you're not supposed to touch them or whatever. But and listen, y'all, it sucks to say this, man, but like Senna is gonna find out from this. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna find out from stream. Um, I still haven't called her sister to let her know. It sucks. I haven't even had the heart or the mental bandwidth to even be able to reach out and upset them with this. But yeah, so it happened that one night, the night before last. We made it through that, and then we went to bed, and I woke up early in the morning, and I thought I thought I just woke up on my own. But then I looked over to look at Nova, and she wasn't on the bed. And I sit up and I find her on the ground with a bunch of drool coming out of her mouth and disoriented. So I think clearly what woke me up was her falling off the bed. So I took the next day off from work. I wasn't gonna leave her here alone, so I stayed here with her. Luckily, her vet was able to get her in for a same day appointment, and they did a bunch of blood work. They can't find anything. They couldn't find anything that was yeah. Yeah. You coming at the wrong fucking time with that shit, nigga. Like you. I don't know what the fuck that was even about, nigga. Like even if I wasn't in the mood, then I meant what the. Niggas be doing stupid shit, man. I swear, yo. But anyway, we had Nova's appointment. We come back here. They gave me a prescription for some medicine, and they said, just in case, you might not need it. She was good, but she might not have any more shit. You know what I'm saying? So we come home. She, like I said, I was with her all day, and she was fine. But then last night, we were sitting there. I was laying on the bed watching TV. She was look super comfortable. Had her back turned to me, just laying there. And all of a sudden, she just her head lifted up, and it looked like when a dog looks like they need to sneeze, like they just start showing. And she was doing that, and then all of a sudden, she just hopped up and just ran into the hallway upstairs. As soon as she ran into the hallway, she just fucking flipped on her side and just started going crazy and shit. And so today, so we slept downstairs. We slept downstairs last night. I slept on the floor. I gave her the couch. You know what I'm saying? Wherever she wanted to sleep, but I did not want her falling off the bed anymore. So we slept downstairs. Well, you just having a good old time with yourself, ain't you? And today I gave her first pill. So I'm praying that I don't see another seizure, because that shit is I don't know if any of you guys have seen it before, a human or an animal, but it is not pretty, man. It is not pretty at all to watch somebody go through that. Thank you, Magnum. Appreciate that. So yeah, so that's what's been going on with me and Nova. So like I said, if you do believe in anything, you know what I'm saying, please keep Nova in your prayers and shit, man. And we hope that. You said, did I take her to the doctor? Yeah, I did. I did. They couldn't find anything, So basically, it was a bunch of money, but not really any answers. Did get some medication, So and she still got a little pep in her stuff. She's happy, and it seems like when they do when they do have seizures, um, you say you got a dog with epilepsy, and Evil Fairy. I appreciate the first time chat too. Um, Thank you, y'all. I appreciate that. Nojin, good look on the sub, bro. 8 months, my dude, my guy. Thank you. No, but I can't. I know, baby. I can't play. She's acting out of character too. Now she is on the medication, so I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Are you high right now? Is that what it is? Cause you really on one. What's good? What's good? Come here. Come here. I love you. I love you. You're a knucklehead, but I love you. You're stressing me. You're really stressing me out. Oh my goodness, man. I fucking love this girl so much, man. Yo, Dobrinsky, good look on the gifted, man. Who you get right? Evil Fairy, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. That's what's up, man. And yo, that's crazy, Dobrinsky. 637 subs, man. Yo, and listen, y'all. I just want to say, man, because there's some real ones in here, man, and Dobrinsky's shown a lot of love since he's been in here, man. I just want to point that out. Like, it's one thing, of course, it means a lot to me, when he gives, because of course, helps me out. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I love the fact that he really does like kind of pick some of y'all that like show love and shit like that, man. Dobrinsky, I really appreciate you, man. I just want you to know that, bro. And also, when I play music, y'all, I can't, stress it enough, man. Like, we used to deal with commercials, and Dobrinsky got tired of me, like, running commercials and shit. So he went ahead and set up YouTube Premium and gave me the password. So that's why you guys don't get the joy of commercials. Thanks to that, Dobrinsky. You eating? Drinking? Doing something. Yeah, man. But yeah, shout out to you, bro. Guys, the other day I was joking around. Nick and Night was good, yo. I was joking around because we had a power outage here for about 45 minutes or so. But during that power outage, an alien may have entered my body, and like, oh yeah, I sliced my finger today too. But so during the power outage, my phone battery was low, so I put my phone outside on charge, and then I come back in, and I'm looking for a candle to light in this darkness, and I'm doing it with a lighter. So this is like straight up horror movie type shit. Flame goes out. Well, at one point I was in my kitchen and I lit the flame and it went out, and before I could relight it, it felt like something brushed up against my side. And I was like, what the fuck? And I thought it was like a bug or something. I live in a fucking Joe's apartment. No, it's not. No, I thought it was a bug or something. So I was like, what's good, Wani Wan? But then I didn't see nothing or feel nothing. And so I was like, shit. Fucking alien just went into my side. This power outage was a ruse. It's a ruse. I was like, everybody in my court's probably infected now, right? But I was joking around. But how about the next day? I wake up and my fucking side is sore. Yo, my shit been sore forever since that day. I'm not even bullshitting you, yo. Like, that's a crazy coincidence, right? But then, look. Oh, that's what's up, Dobrinsky. Your father, man. Hey, I hope your father's doing all right, bro. Hey, tell your father, I can't even talk, man. Give your father some love from me, man. Tell him I said I hope he feels better, man. Noble, you got to cool out, baby. Come on, find somewhere to lay down, please. Please. Um. So, after all this alien talk, right? After all this alien talk, oh, Wani Wan, yeah, she's been having seizures, bro. Just started like 2 days ago. But yeah, after all this alien talk, I get up in the morning and I'm sitting in my office, right? The bathroom. I'm sitting on the toilet. I open up TikTok and first thing I see is this UFO. Have you guys seen the footage of the UFO? You said it's Nova, okay? She's right here. She's right here. She's acting a fool right now. I don't know. She's being like real needy. But yeah, basically she's had some seizures over the last couple of days. So yeah, Faye Balance. So the one they attempted to. So guys, we are living in some crazy fucking times. Let me see if I can. I'm pretty sure I can pull this up real quick. I should have had this queued up already. But yeah, so basically, what it is there's this glowing orb. Apparently, this happened last year, and they're just releasing the footage now. But there's this glowing orb that is soaring over the ocean, and there's a drone tracking it. Right? And this drone's moving fast as a bitch. The thing's moving fast as a bitch. It's tracking it. Then another drone shoots an arrow. Not an arrow. Shoots a Hellfire missile at this orb. The missile hits the orb and fucking bounces off of it. And then 3 little pieces break off of the orb. What up, George? 3 little pieces break off of the orb, and they keep traveling with it. They don't fall to the ground. They keep traveling with it. And then, yeah, I'm gonna show you right now. Hold up. Shit's fucking crazy. Come on, type faster. Okay. Switch over. This ain't look, and this ain't no just TikTok shit. This is news.
A close encounter on Capitol Hill with Representative Eric Burlison showing some whistleblower video during a hearing about UFOs. It seems to show a U.S. military drone shooting a missile at an unidentified object just off the coast of Yemen last year. But as CBS News senior national security correspondent Charlie Daggett reports, the aerial mission did not go as planned.
The newly released video captured by a U.S. Reaper drone shows a glowing orb off the coast of Yemen. Suddenly, on the left side of your screen, you see a Hellfire missile zip in, strike that unidentified object, then bounce right off it. When we slow the video down, you see the Hellfire missile continue to travel on its path, that trajectory becoming clearer from this zoomed out angle. Not shown is a second Reaper drone that launched the missile. Congressman Eric Burlison shared the video at a House Oversight Committee on what the military calls unidentified aerial phenomena, better known as UFOs.
That's a Hellfire missile smacking into that UFO and just bounced right off. And it kept going.
It kept going, and it looks like the debris was taken with it.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
We've never seen a Hellfire missile hit a target and bounce off.
Lou Elizondo is a former senior intelligence officer with the Pentagon.
The Hellfire makes a hit.
You said, why is it a UFO?
On something solid. There's
Good
usually
question.
not much left of whatever it is it's hitting.
I forgot it said what
Very,
they
very
were conducting some sort of mission
What
over there.
seems to happen is that the missile is either
They did speak to that.
or in
now
some
that I think
case
about it.
perhaps glances off the object and continues on its way.
A recent government report revealed the government received more than 700...
Okay, listen. So, I want to show you guys this. Hold up. So, let's go to TikTok.
Hey, look, Bubba lost the pig.
There's
eating
Fish.
competition,
Fish
man.
Scallions.
It was
Make sure you give him a
pig
follow.
eating competition. He lost. He about 3 play show. Now he.
All right, so look. Here's my joint right here. Young Moni was good. Was good. If you haven't already, man, you know what I'm saying, make sure you give me a follow on there. You know, I'm trying to build up and shit. But let's go to my liked and let's get to business. All right, so boom.
This was taken October 30th of 2024. This video is of an MQ-9 drone tracking an orb, or this object, off the coast of Yemen. You'll see that another MQ-9 launched a Hellfire missile. That you cannot see that drone.
Are you aware of anything in the government, United States government arsenal
What
that
up, Big
can
Mac?
split a Hellfire missile like this?
No.
And
Boom.
do
Look at
whatever
that.
blob.
Look, and then it
thing
just
that
keeps
keeps
traveling with
nothing?
it.
Nothing.
All right, how about
Like
you,
the
Chief
fucking
Wiggins?
shit is traveling with it.
Nothing to my knowledge, ma'am.
Okay, and
What
how
is
about
that?
you, Mr. Borland?
What the
I prefer
fuck
to
is
answer that in a
that?
skiff.
I have heard about events like this. I have heard about this event. Jeremy Corbell and I talked about it in one of our episodes a while back. We did not have the video, though.
You
There
said
are-
some military plane? Bro, how about this? Hold on, check this out. Let me see. I think this is the one with the dude breaks it. This guy's like doing some frame by frame shit.
Right, here's a better view of the transmedium.
Oh yeah, look, check this.
As it enters here, see the black circle?
The shit went underwater, bro.
It enters, and then it changes its temperature as it goes under the water, right? There we go, exiting again. Inverted, enters, leaves a splash mark behind, and then changes temperature as it's below the
2 years old footage, yeah, but
This is
it's just
absolutely
worrisome.
incredible, and many people are overlooking this transmedium aspect, right? Now, as it gets hit, inverted.
Like, oh, that's old. Nothing to talk
it
about.
protrudes first, and then it ejects these three
Look at this.
objects. Now, in the center of this object is another glinting object, which is kind of acting like an anchor point. And there's objects as well that are still following it. They don't fall to the water. They carry on traveling alongside this object here, which is absolutely incredible.
This is going
And
your
then
butt.
the object starts
Bro!
running underwater.
How
moves
is this
upwards,
not
ejecting
shocking?
away at a
The
different angle.
fuck?
There's too many anomalies in this clip to be ignored. This isn't a weather balloon. This isn't swamp gas or anything of that nature, so cope harder. This is something far beyond anything we've ever seen, right? And to quote Bob Lazar, a traditional projectile would not be able to pierce the gravitational field surrounding the craft. It's essentially a built-in force field, right? When the missile impacts this object, before it already ejects an orb, before impact, it slips off almost like soap in a bathtub. It just goes whoop, off different direction and disappears. Doesn't explode, doesn't shatter, because all the objects that get removed from the object upon impact
You said they
from the
filmed it with a
object
Nintendo
itself. It gets
DS.
dispersed like a trail of orbs, right? This
Y'all
footage
crazy, man.
is absolutely crazy, and the more I watch it, I will keep bashing on about this, man. Because
They just had a whole
this is the
congressional
type of stuff
hearing
we
about this
need
shit,
from
yo.
Congress. Now, the question is, what else have they got hidden? Imagine the footage they have behind lock and key that are in the servers that George Knapp said, okay? And if they get released, it would
Your tin
melt
foil-
the minds of probably everyone.
Bro, hold up, wait a second. Let me. You know what's crazy? Is that like I'm probably like the one of the most least convinced people you'll ever find of anything. Like of anything. Like, I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in the Loch Ness Monster. I don't believe in Bigfoot. The Chupacabra? No. None of it. Crop circles? It's a hoax. I don't believe in none of this shit. But that's a fucking alien ship. Like, I cannot believe this. This is crazy. This is crazy. I feel like I'm overreacting here. They're trying to fuck with George Jetson and shit. Yo, man, George Jetson, that was a weird ass setup that they had. Like, did you ever wonder, like, when it came to the Jetsons, what the fuck was going on the ground that was so bad that y'all live on these stems? Like, what the fuck was happening down there? He said pollution. I want to know. I wish they would have showed us. Or maybe that's where the Flintstones were. Hanna-Barbera. I think I just solved it. No, but seriously though, that is something that like I always was curious about. Like, what the fuck is down there? Like, is it attached to anything? Is there a planet? Because if there is, then why are they living up there? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know what about living on these pads made it like futuristic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Now that I'm looking, and it's crazy because it just makes no sense. I'm sorry. How they bounced off a missile. See, look, District, you're on the same page as me, man. Like, for real. I mean, now if that is some, technology that some country has developed and shit, like, yo, that shit's fucking amazing. That shit's amazing, but that shit seemed otherworldly. I'm sorry, it did, because I can see a craft being equipped with something, maybe, that can somehow divert a missile at the last minute or something like that. Maybe it has some sort of technology to do that. Or they just put some real greasy ass soap on that motherfucker and the missile just says, what? Maybe. But this missile hit it. It hit it hard enough to knock 3 little pieces off of it. Which those 3 pieces then continued to follow the main body. Like, I don't know what country on this earth, maybe there's a country on another planet, but I can't think of any country on this earth that has that level of technology, man. Like, where the fuck is that coming from? Plasmoid? Killing me. TTG High, what's good, yo? What's good? We was in here talking about aliens and shit, man. Chat think I'm overreacting, but we just watched like literal video of an alien craft getting hit by a missile, and the missile just bounced off that motherfucker. And I just got this beamer. Stupid. Like, Lord Jesus. All right. Oh shit. Well, I got my thing open. All right. So I saw this right here. I didn't know if this was AI or what, but apparently this is real. It's an explosion. Like, bro, I thought this shit was fake. Like, that is crazy, bro. That's where it was at, Mexico? Bro, that shit is, that's scary, man. And then there was a view of it from inside the bus and stuff like that too. I don't think I got that though. What is this? Good Samaritan shit.
Come here, baby.
You said the explosion in Philly? No, I haven't.
Henry's.
Hold on, what gender reveal getting crazy comment?
We're helping somebody, Henry.
You say you still can't believe about Charlie? Yeah, that shit's crazy. What type of explosion was it? Was it like a gas line explosion or something? Yo, okay, look. I've watched this video. I let this shit loop a couple times. Gas tanker. Oh, damn. I've let this video loop a couple times, Joe, and I can't tell for the life of me what the fuck is this dude real? Like, this shit is so weird. I'm sorry. What is happening? What am I looking at? Is bro, this nigga the cops? This nigga the police? Nigga, I would be so scared. I'd be so scared to fucking commit a crime and have this big ass. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine this nigga running after you, yo? Look at him! Hold up, wait. Nah. Take it back. Bro. You say he's always been ahead of life. Yo, when he first started walking up, I thought he had on like one of those masks with a face on it and shit. Like it was just like, this shit don't look real. It don't look real, man. How does somebody be there but not be? It's crazy. I don't understand this. I don't understand this, man. I can't watch it again. I just can't. He says a big ass 5-year-old. That's what he looked like. He's a big ass 5-year-old, big ass toddler cop and shit. Like, there's no fucking way. I'm not doing shit. Y'all ain't get me to do nothing. Yo, well, hey, you know you can get some tree. Hell no, nigga, they got this big ass toddler cop running around town. Bro. I cannot, man. There's no fucking way, man. That motherfucker look crazy. You said the movement when he walked around the fence? What, you thought like it was fake or something? Yeah. Yo, that nigga looks strong as a bitch. He looked diesel. He looked like he walked around the corner like a monster. Like he's a cop, but he's a monster at the same time. He's a village monster, but he's a cop. All the calls that come in are about him. Like, oh my God, there's a monster in my neighborhood walking around. That's just me, ma'am. It's just me. Talk about the overgrown toddler? That's just me. I just look weird. That shit is so crazy, man. Like, who hired that nigga, yo? I'm talking about whoever hired that motherfucker. I'm sure they were super intimidated, man. They were like, this is gonna work. There's nobody's ever gonna commit a crime again. Oh my God. Okay, so this shit right here, man.
360 back catch. Over the top, hits the swing turn. No way!
He's just doing it all.
Execution. 360 back catch.
I'm weak at this synchronized. 360. Yo, this shit right here. I'm tired of that sound. I really am.
Holiday.
But look at this.
And right now, you can save £50.
That's not a life I'm living, bro. I'm skipping work.
Off for a family of 4.
Cause look, everything's okay right now. But what about right now? Right now? You telling me ain't nobody gonna get fucking, nobody's gonna get their leg taken off by a train wheel? Fuck that, man. You say you can't stand that sound? I know, man. They be wearing that sound out, yo.
Nothing beats a jet.
Shit was cool at first. They done worn that motherfucker to the ground. Oh, boom. Get this nigga.
What was that? What
Yo.
the fuck was that?
Fish.
Go get on your hat. What was that? What the
Bruh.
fuck was that?
See, this is what y'all get. This is what y'all get. Y'all out there fishing, throwing hooks in these fish's mouths, and now this nigga got revenge.
What was that? What the fuck was that? Go get on your hat.
Hold on, let me see it again. Let me see it again.
What was that? What the fuck was that?
Bro, Mother Nature come back to bite. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. Because people be acting like, oh, yo, it's just a fish. Fish are dumb. Fish are dumb. But no, fish got, you know what I'm saying? They got some brains and shit. Motherfuckers be watching you up outside the water. Like, that's crazy. Okay, look. This shit right here, I just, you know, there's certain things that I like on TikTok. Not because I actually like them. But it's because I need to save them so that I could talk to you guys about them. And this right here is one of them, man. I really pray that they don't think that I actually like these.
The Balenci collab that completely broke the internet. If you know about this collab, you definitely
no, hold on. Wait,
understand
wait,
fashion.
let me go. Okay. So look, y'all stopped on the perfect part, bro. There's no way we out here doing Balenciaga. Yo, motherfuckers try to do a blatant spin on your ass and shit. Like the Balenci so like y'all thinking that she's saying Balenciaga, but just like she just trying to say it shortened. No. No. Balenciaga. And ever since I clicked on it and liked it, well, ever since I liked it now, like it really is popping up.
Branding is everywhere, as you can see. Without him, short king. But now what? Yeah, she want a big dog.
Stop
Not only will these make
not a big dog. Stop it. Oh my gosh, man. Life is funny. All right, so this right here, you said they tough? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Kramer. You lying. You damn lying. Look at this still play. You see him bouncing around. Them shit ain't tough. All right, so this one right here, though, I actually thought this was AI for a second. I thought this was a hand, like looking like it was coming out from this opening because I was high as a bitch. But then I realized that these are actually trailers falling over and somebody is beyond horrible at their job or is purposeful. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. This didn't start at the beginning. Yo, why does it keep... Okay, for some reason, it's cutting out the first part of the video where I said it looked like a hand. It just keeps jumping to that part. That's weird. You said drag it? I just tried. Hold up. See, look. It keeps jumping right back there. That's weird, yo. But look, it's not just this part. Watch. That's why I say, like, something. Look at that. Look at the water. Yo, and listen. The craziest part about this whole thing is this comment right here. Temu estimates a $27.54 loss. Oh my goodness, yo. Oh, Johnson, you licked my TikTok? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Whoops. Hope everyone's
That's
alright.
nuts, bro. That's a lot of money in the water. There's a lot of shit that's fucked up. King of Crazy was good, yo. And look, right on the porta potty, yo. Oh, no, hey, King, you good, man. You good. I'm glad to see you in here. Glad to see you in here. Now, look, this right here, you know, you guys know I've made no secret of it. I'm not a fan of all the AI and robotics and shit. I'm not a fan of, I'm not cool with the fact that we're walking straight into real life Terminator movies and shit. Yo, Your Rage Gaming VODs, what up? Appreciate the follow. Thank you. So this right here is a prime example, man. Like, cause it's all funny games and shit, right? Until the nigga really does this.
Let me get your handshake.
Shut your bitch ass up!
Are you being disrespectful? You kick it? Who's controlling this thing? Maybe I should kick it down. Let's see how far you can go when I kick you. Give me a hand. Who's controlling this thing? You can come here, bitch ass. He got it down! Let me get your handshake.
Well, that wasn't very nice, was it?
Are you being disrespectful?
Now, what the fuck is funny about that? I don't get it. Yo, what up, Alma? Like, what the fuck is funny about that? This woman, this robot just come out of nowhere, shut your bitch ass up in front of everybody. Like, that's crazy as shit, bro. For one, so it's not funny, but furthermore, like I said, to me, it just showcases that, like, yo, okay, the first few times we've seen this robot, they make him look all funny, yeah, doing fun shit. But yo, you can see that, yo, he can be a fucking asshole. He can be an asshole. And what happens when this asshole's chasing your ass through the fucking park?
Who's controlling this thing? Maybe I should kick it down. Let's see how.
Like, yeah, that shit is not cool, yo. Eliana, what's good? You say you don't like seeing the creepy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a fan of that shit at all, man. I think it's getting out of control. Yo, these motherfuckers is crazy. What would you do? What would you do here? Because I don't think I would do what he's doing. I don't think I would. Is this AI or is this real? Because I would damn sure put it in reverse. You say you think it's AI? But they really do get that big, though. Okay. All right, so we'll chalk that one up. I said, what we got here? What was this dude talking about? I can't remember.
Charlie Kirk had no sympathy for the kids in Gaza. Charlie Kirk had no sympathy.
All right, we're not going to go there. We're not going to go there. We're going to leave that alone. That shit's sad, man. And look, it really is. Like, hold up. We're just going to address it now. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what? So Eliana, he is right. You know what I'm saying? I do think that Charlie Kirk had a lot of ignorant ass views, and I think he went around spreading ignorant views. The one thing I did respect about him is that, as ignorant as a lot of his views were, he did give people an opportunity to sit down and debate with him and publicly. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people that have, just wild ass views would just stay with their people and just keep their, their views. But the fact that he would allow people to challenge him in front of people, I thought, that's respectable. There was one that I watched recently though, where he was debating with this black guy, and they were talking about, what was about, black fathers not being there for, the children and stuff. What was more detrimental to the black community, like black fathers not being there or racism? And they both agreed that, black fathers not, or just fathers in general not being there. But Charlie Kirk was making it a point to point out that, like, the rate of, fathers not being there in the black community is like super high and this and that, and there is some truth to that. However, I think that there's a lot left out. These conversations get very deep. They really do. Because, when you start looking at redlining, ghettos, how they come to be, you know what I'm saying? A bunch of black people didn't just run to the ghettos like, hey, let's all just live together in poverty and shit. No, it's by design. You know what I'm saying? In order to get Section 8, you can't have a baby's father living with you. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you can get on. It's a single mom with 8 kids and shit. That's how you can get your Section 8. Can't have the father there, or you're disqualified and shit. You know, there's a lot that goes into race talk that I think that is left on the floor when you sit down with a man like him at these debates. You know, it's more of a surface talk. And anytime I talk with people about race issues and people throw out statistics, you know, statistics should be what they are, right? It's numbers. The numbers are proof of this and that, right? But not always. Not always, because you have to look at things like, okay, if they say the crime rate in, you know, ghetto black neighborhoods is X amount higher, they have X amount of this, X amount of drug related crimes, X amount of violent crimes, this, that, right? But ghettos are policed different than other neighborhoods. So if you got more police in there busting people more, then of course the number is going to be higher. You know what I'm saying? So there's like statistics are numbers, but sometimes you got to look at the way the numbers come to be. And a lot of times people don't give a fuck about that. People just say, oh, it's the numbers. The numbers are the proof. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Blunt, good look on the follow. But the numbers can be proof of the abuse. You know what I'm saying? Like the numbers aren't just proof of like, oh yeah, look at this crime in the black communities. The numbers are proof of like, yo, look at how many arrests. Look at how many arrests over petty shit. Like small little shit. You know what I'm saying? You said a black person proved who wrong about statistics? Oh, you're talking about Charlie Kirk. Damn, I can't even believe I forgot who we were talking about. Listen. So here's my take on everything, man. Like, you know, we should not be hurting anybody for having a different view. I will say that. We definitely, you know, we need to get back to a time where people could agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't like a motherfucker, just let it be that. You know what I'm saying? You just don't like a motherfucker. You ain't got to put your hands on nobody. You know, it's crazy that people are ending friendships over politics now because everything's so ingrained. You know, me and Moog were talking about it the other day. It used to be that politics was shit related to your wallet. Now politics is everything social. It's racism, it's gender, it's your sexuality, you know, it's everything. And it's all being, you know, piled in and shit. I don't even know how we got to this point. It's fucking crazy. It is. It's exhausting. It really is, man. So I just, like I said, I wish people could just start to get along a little better, man, and be a little bit more empathetic to each other and shit. It's like it's not the end of the world if somebody doesn't like you or disagrees with you. You don't got to deal with everybody. You know what I'm saying? You can easily like that man that attacked Charlie Kirk, you know, like I said, didn't like the message he was putting out, but I chose not to watch him. Simple as that. We all have that choice. You know what I'm saying? Just tune them out. Now, it's unfortunate that his energy, let me not put it like that. It's unfortunate that like some of the ideals that, you know, I didn't agree with that he would push are on a higher level in the government. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, I just feel like, you know, we're living in some wild times. I feel like our government is like the damn mafia. Shit, like it's crazy, man. It really is. And I'm trying to light up one that's already lit. That's crazy too. All right, I need some Genevieve for a second. I do. Bear with me. We'll go with You said, did I see what was on the bullet cases? No. I did hear that something was written on bullets and on the gun that was left behind.
to see the light. You pull me in just to leave me behind. Crazy. Will you ever know what it feels like, baby? No, I don't wanna be forgotten. Why would I give up when the sun goes down? My mind goes blank and for a while. I see all these stars where there used to be, girl. Will I ever be found? Will I ever come around to where I be lost for good? Will I ever be found? Will I ever come around to where I be lost for good?
Ah, fucking love her, yo.
Your twisted game, I vocalize. Baby, play me like piano keys right in front of my eyes.
Yo, Keza, Kezala, good look on the sub. And that's 6 months, word up. Bam.
Wanna be forgotten. Why would I give up when the sun goes down? My mind goes blank and for a while. I see all the stars where they used to be, girl. Will I ever be found? Will I ever come around to where I be lost for good? Will I ever be found? Will I ever come around to where
Is it Sunday morning? Well, I got another day for y'all. Cause listen, like, so this song right here is a vibe too, bro. And a lot of us have been there. A lot of us have been there where, you know, somebody's had our heart, and you know what I'm saying, we just kind of felt like we got shitted on. You know what I mean? And like, damn, shit hurt. It hurt. With this jank right here, yo. It's called Resume. I need some feel-good vibes. Easy like Sunday morning. Tell me that joint.
You have a strong connection to your own intuition. Listen to your internal voice above all others. I predict it's the Aquarius star. Now with the King of Wands, someone here is controlling and has a high ego. The energy coming through in this reading. Perhaps you love this person.
I just so needed. Left my heart open for reading. You take off without knowing. It just wasn't as potent. I fell between the seasons. You left me without leaving. Talk out like yeah, I'm stalling. I never finished grieving. I know why you've been falling for someone else's someone. I wanna talk to you, but there's no more to say. I try to hide it, but it follows every day. No matter what I do, I'm on your resume. I'm on your resume. I wanna talk to you, but there's no more to say. I try to hide it, but it follows every day. No matter what I do, I'm on your resume. I'm on your resume. We had such plans, they were so blue. Nobody didn't know. All this in my head, he thought yes, but
You said, what is this song? It's called Resume by Genevieve. I'll let you see. reps, baby. I'm not on the block anymore. I'm ghost.
This might be my last reminisce, but
I'm just sorta needed, cause my heart is so defeated. I feel so unimportant, and you don't even know it.
I feel between
The new LMA song, nope.
you say it without
I'll run it.
meaning. Talk out like they are falling. It's still
Hard to believe it. I know why you've been falling for someone else's someone.
I wanna talk to you, but there's no more to say. I try to hide it, but it follows every day. No matter what I do, I'm on your resume.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna give y'all one more, and then I'll let y'all. Throw a couple joints out at me.
I try to hide it, but it follows every day. No matter what I do, I'm on your resume. I'm on your resume.
Cause this song right here, I played it for you guys before, and I'll say it again and play it again, and it's a feel good song, man. Like honestly, like I really think that add it to your playlist and shit, man. It's uplifting. Let's go.
The morning sun, walking down the street. Oh, my day has just begun. I feel inspired, what's come over me. Ain't never had a day. Oh, I feel so free. Ain't never had a day. What's come over me, baby? Feel so free. Ain't never had a day. What's come over me? I thought this day would never ever end. I felt so high. I'd do it all again.
Oh, thank you, King of Crazy. I appreciate that.
What's been in my heart? It's not about a girl. It's about my day and how it started. Feel so free. Ain't never had a day. What's come over me, baby? Feel so free.
As I'm saying, I love hip hop, I love rap, but I gotta listen to like easy listening shit a lot of times, man. Especially here lately. Here lately, it's been crazy.
I'll take you to a place that you would rather be. The night is here. I look up to the sky. Stars perfectly clear. The moon is full. I praise the Lord for another day. That we can say, hey.
And you know what's crazy? This song came at the tail end of a hood ass movie. Like, look, check this out. This movie, Black and White. If you ever get a chance, it's a hard find. I don't know if you'll be able to find it, but it was a good ass movie. And you can see it has a star-studded cast: Jared Leto, Method Man, Raekwon, this nigga, Mike Tyson. I remember Robert Downey Jr. He tried to make a pass at Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson smacked that nigga. Yo, that was a good ass movie. Yo, Andrew, thank you. Sunday morning. All right, hold up. I got you. Yo, this song had me dancing around my house like a fucking stripper one day. Oh my God, bro. Oh shit. I love them drums. Well, Sunday Morning by who? Silver Crow. What's good with you? Damn, I'm gonna peek the mic. Got way too light. What is another ugly right here? Hey, King of Crazy, who's the song by? Cause I typed in Sunday morning, all this Sunday morning TV show shit come up. Oh, Maroon 5? You said Sinead O'Connor's a goat? Yeah, she got some shit. Possible to know. So you got one on Discord? All right. Anybody got anything planned for the weekend? I'm not doing shit, yo. You're not gonna see me outside this weekend. No IRL streams this weekend. Sorry, because I'm gonna be laid up with my girl right here. Maroon 5. Okay. I got you. You say you going to Wilmington? Oh, word up. You say you moving to a new place, Magnum? Oh shit, you got big shit going on this weekend. You say you streaming later? On the YouTube? I need to get active on YouTube, yo. I do. But yo. Hold on 1 second. Yo, I got a TikTok that's been blowing up, yo. Like, you said, oh, Twitch and YouTube? Check it out. And it's me with you guys. It's me with you guys.
Take these strokes, bitch. And you broke, rented land, bitch.
That happened. Remember that? Yeah, this shit got 14,000 likes. Process what I just heard. Her grandmother could never hear that. She's crazy. Never. Now all of a sudden my TikTok's been popping a little bit and shit. All the videos are doing numbers, like this one. Yo, you gotta talk shit, bro. You gotta talk shit. Like, bro, so y'all sent me, I was whipping Fisher's ass on the game and shit, right? I was. I called him the next day. As soon as he answered the phone, he was like, what up, yo? I was like, what's good, man? I was like, how you doing? I was like, you all right? You all right? Come on, Silver Crow. You're not too old, bro. Look at me. Like, yo, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. But yeah, man, if you playing somebody in the game, hold up. Oh, bro. Look, I've let this thing play so many times just because I'm not gonna lie, yo. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. Senna and Jason, both of them got off. They did. They fucking killed it. But like, I felt like this is like the beginning. Hold up. I can't. Come on. Oh, it's not letting me do it. What the fuck is up? Yo, it won't let me drag anything. Keep this. Why is it just skipping to the middle? That's what I just heard. What the fuck is happening? Grandma never hears that. Fuck? Is that refresh? All right, hold up.
Take these strokes, bitch. And you broke rented land, bitch.
They just laid the whole screen out different. How that happen? wait a minute. Hold up. That's kind of crazy. Oh, and look, for those of y'all that, you know, because we didn't get to show y'all we didn't get the stream from the rodeo that we went to. We met up with Simba there too. G Wild, him and his wife invited me and Moog. We went first time at a rodeo and shit. It was dope, man. But this shit I thought was pretty funny.
Oh yeah, it's perfect time right there. See, look back. I see that. Oh no, wait, his head fell off. His head, the guy behind you, his head fell off. That's okay. That's more money for us.
This motherfucker tried to do a cartwheel, yo.
Here it goes. I think you can do it.
You said you got my reaction to She should have won. I don't care what the rules were. She should have won. She was beautiful. She was beautiful on that horse. Let me see. Well, anyway, I just wanted to show y'all. So, like I said, if y'all haven't already, man, please, you know, give me a follow up there. You know, I don't like to beg and shit, but please. I did say please, huh? All right, let me see what song you put up here, Wani Wan. All right, so I'm gonna go to chit chat. Hey, Moog, are you still in here? Warren G and Nate Dogg. Regulators, mount up. Chopped and screwed. Should have known.
Regulate any stealing of his property.
Yo, Texas ass one. I should know you chopped and screwed.
Gotta be handy with the steel if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators, mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the street trying to consume some skirts for the eve, so I could get some fun rolling in my ride, chilling all alone. Just hit the
it's like, but it's dope, but it's too slow for me, like to even bob. I can't get my bob that slow.
So I hooked select on 2-1 and Lewis, some brothers shooting dice. So I said, let's do this. Jumped out the rock, said what's up, brothers, pull some gas. So I said,
since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These hookers looking so hard, they hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, breaking myself. I can't believe they taking more as well. Took my rings, took my Rolex. I looked at the brothers.
Damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around.
That reminds you of Biggie when it's like slow.
They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my strap and lay them busters down.
They guns to my head. I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cutscene.
What the fuck?
16 and
turn these alerts down.
One in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn cold. Now they drop
the spam making me look important.
Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate.
There you go, Simba. Appreciate it. Oh man, and look, I ain't hit none in a minute too. This about oh shit! Damn, my fucking back.
Dog and Warren G had to regulate. I laid all them busters down. I let my gat explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt. Sit back and observe. I just left a gang of hoes over there on the curb.
Now they got the freak, that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E-N-E, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need.
That's straight.
It was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your side. Said my chorus broke down and just sing real nice with your let me ride. I call girls going real swell. The next stop, East Side Motel.
Why? Why? No, see, look, now you done got her up and everything.
N-A-T-E-N-E, the woman to the G. N-A-T-E-N-E, the woman to the G.
Y'all redeeming everything.
Step to this idea, funk on a whole new level.
The rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble.
Chords, strings, refrains,
Yeah.
G-funk.
You alright?
Where rhythm is life
Come here.
and life is rhythm.
Come here.
No, like I know you don't wanna step to this. G funk era, funked out gangster twist. Smoke like I smoke. High every day.
Allegedly.
And if your ass is a buster, 213 will regulate.
Right. What up, Whoberry? All right, let me see. Hold up. Let me. Where can we go? Where can we go? You okay? You okay? Yeah. Having an old man moment though. Yo, I got these readings. I got some readers. I finally went and got some readers, y'all. And these bitches are tense. I can't. You hurt my feelings, Whoberry. You hurt my feelings. Nah, but look. It's the weirdest thing, man. I went to the store and like I really like, you know, put my eyes to the thing and did the whole like, you know what I'm saying, to see like which number was my number. And I found out my number was apparently like a 2. So I get the joint and yo, I can only put these bitches on when it's time to read. Like I'm talking about, like I gotta hurry up and put them on and read what I need to read and get them the fuck off, because everything else is super blurry, yo. Like even just now when I put them on for fucking intense. How do people do it? How do people do it? People just pull the readers out at the last second? What do people? I can read my phone. I can't see you. I can't see the chat. I could read my phone. Very clear. I like this. Hold up. Let's see. What have I been missing? No, my phone's so high def. Has it always been like this? Yo, this is cool. I can't see the chat. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Can somebody type something real quick? I can read the chat. I can read it good. I'm gonna stream like this from now on. Shit. We're in trouble, y'all. He said quick. I can see it all. Oh shit. I can see it. This is fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. They're reading like a nerd and shit. See, I wouldn't have... All right, hold up. Oh yeah, it just went back to hell. Hold on. Wait, I feel like it's worse than before I put the glasses on. I don't remember being this bad. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, this is getting ridiculous, bro. It really is. It's like, I can see it and shit, man, but it's like, I gotta really take the time to like allow my eyes to fucking see this. Is pathetic. Oh gosh. You say that's COD sickness? I know, fucking around with these. But like I said, it's excellent for my phone and shit, man. I'm about to use these when I'm browsing around. Browsing. Oh, and look, y'all. I just got to say, man. You know, just recently Moog had made a comment about me being very country. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, here's the truth of the matter. Is I'm not very country, but I'm very weird. Okay? And so what happens is like I speak perfectly normal. But then sometimes when I'm just talking and feeling silly, I'll just switch into a country accent, you know? And it's crazy because I was talking to Queen Me and she does the exact same thing. Like, for no reason. We'll just bust into like a country accent and just roll with it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Know what that's about. Mm-hmm. Yeehaw. You said what song is playing in the background? Oh, that's my rap song. No, it's the Marias. All I really want is you. I can't even... You could hear that? That's what you get, motherfucker. Shouldn't have been in here. You say you got a new game for me to... Alright, I'll check it out. Yeah, the Maria's got some, they got a nice vibe too. But you know, I'm not even gonna throw it on, but y'all, Sean Fury up here and shit. Alright, let me see. Alright, so it's called Den of Wolves. Alright, hold on, let me pause this music real quick. And let's open this up, see what we got here.
We were prepped and ready for the heist. We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys.
Oh.
Acquired the building schematics. and rerouted the security comms.
We're in position.
The package was as good as ours. Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway. Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, we might have to do that, Hubert. Good luck on that. And Big Mac, to answer your question, I don't think we're gonna get any boxing in with Moogie Moo. I think he went out to make some money. He out on the town making money tonight and shit. So gotta respect the man's grind. Now Simba, on the other hand, Simba is in the chat. So he said, "I'm making money." I feel like you're asking questions. Yo, GTWLN. I hope I read that right. Yo, good look on the follow, though. You said he hoeing. Don't let Moog hear you say that. Moog been amped up lately too, man. Yeah, Moog, he been on one. We all have, man. I swear, it's crazy. It's like everybody that I know, man, we all been going through some shit here lately, man. I know some people, whether it be sick, you know, me, I got shit with my body, I got stuff with Nova, you know, it's fucking with my mental, Moog, crashing out and shit, man. But he said, what is he doing for real? I don't know, nigga. Nah, let me stop. Nah, he's I think he might be door dashing or Ubering right now. One of the two. You know what I'm saying? It's legal money. He ain't out there doing nothing crazy. Oh, Moogie Move. There you go. Right there. My G. So you out and about right now, Moog? Don't be texting and driving. You know what I mean? You use your technology speaking to the joint. You're right. Whoberry, Officer Whoberry. Nah, man. Nah, we all, you know, motherfuckers out here gotta grind, man. Get this money and shit. Money don't make itself. So I'm praying that, like, you know, everything is smooth with Nova, because motherfuckers running it up. Like, yesterday won't cheap. Tell you that much. But I looked at it, I was like, man, you costing me some money, baby. It's like, but you're worth every penny, man, because she is. Now I'm curious, what do you do for a living? You can't just throw that out there. You can't. I mean, what, you think I'm gonna shut down stream? Like, oh shit, you're a what? Hoodie's gone. Yeah, let us know. Let us know. I'm intrigued. Because he's a scam artist. Who buried the scammer? This motherfucker say. Ah, shit. Okay, alright. Damn. That... Somebody else just hit me with the same thing last stream and shit. I love sinners. He hit me with the message. He was like, yeah. Tell you what I do. Am I falling into like some sort of secret society? What's going on? Oh shit. Who? I can't read. I don't have my glasses. Can't see it. He said they're all male strippers. Yo, hey, it's crazy, man. You know, I meet a lot of people. You know, I've met a lot of people through my life, man. And I've met 2 dudes that were male strippers. And let me tell you, yo. I was fucking jealous. I like, for real? For real? So I can just go start singing with James. Not because y'all gonna tell on me. Nah, but bro, I was working and there was a dude, I forgot what he was, this was years ago, you know what I'm saying? I forgot what trade he was doing, but like we were working in this house. And somehow we get to talking and shit. And he told me that like, you know, that was his like main job, but then also he would do some male stripping and shit, you know what I'm saying? And he started talking about how like crazy the women would get. And like, you know, cause you know, when as guys, you go to a strip club and you can't touch, hands off. You know what I'm saying? You try to touch, you get kicked out, might get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Unless you pay for a lap dance or something, then still can't touch. Like, I mean, sorry, unless you know, I mean, we all, you know what I'm saying? But apparently when you're a male stripper, there's no fucking rules. It's just like, this dude's telling me how like women just grabbing all on the stuff and might even perform and some stuff. You're like, I'm like, what? And that's allowed? He said, yeah, man, you know. It's like, yeah, this is crazy. And then somehow, this same guy that was telling me about his stripping, like somehow it went into like him telling me about his family and how like his mom, you know what I'm saying, like favored his brother and all this stuff. Like it was really like a venting session. And I remember he stopped himself at one point and then he was like, nah, he's like, you seem cool, man, you know what I'm saying? And then he just kept going and shit, you know, and I was actually like caught off guard. And it made me feel good about myself because, you know, like clearly he had some shit that he needed to get off his chest and I allowed him to and everything. But like it was just crazy. Like I said, the stuff about the stripping and all that. Like I said, I can't lie. It was, you know, some years ago and I was definitely jealous. Not gonna lie. But then fast forward. Now I'm streaming. Right? And this guy comes onto my street to make a delivery. And we start talking. And I don't even know how it came up. But I mentioned something about how I stream. And he's like, oh, for real? And he's like, tells me that like he's always wanted, well, like he's not always wanted, but recently he's wanted to get into streaming. And he wants to get into streaming, not to do this right here. He wants to dance. I was about to get up and try to, I'm not. But he told me that he's been a long time male stripper and that he's actually a world-renowned world stripper. Go ahead and show us. No, because y'all clip everything. Y'all send it over to my daughter. It's embarrassing. No, but he actually he was telling me how like, you know, he's danced in Jamaica. I forgot his name. He was a shorter guy. He was like built and shit, you know what I'm saying? But he was saying that like he got a girl now. And for a while his girl was cool with it and this and that, but like now, you know, he wanted to leave the dancing behind. And he wanted people to actually, you know, respect him for his ability to dance with his clothes on and shit. So that's what he was wanting to do, was actually, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, nigga, you leaving all them perks behind. Fuck wrong with you? Hey, nigga. Let me stop. Nah, but it is crazy though, man. It is wild. I don't even, you know. How did we get on this? Who brought up male strippers? Oh, you said they were all male strippers. That's right. That's right. Nah, remember. My 2-minute memory. All right. Yo, Simba, did you want to do any boxing, man? If you in here. Simbers. Oh, and then Queen Me. Hold up. That's my fact. And then Queen Me sent me this picture earlier confirming that she is now a furry. Just had to throw that in there. Yeah, so there's that part. We're building the army. We're building an army. Like, I'm glad that everybody's letting their guard down. We're growing. Simba. You get the name? You got the name. That's all in your name, bro. Simba. All right. It is. It is, man. Like, because the thing is, bro, everybody has an animalistic side to them. And you just got to be able to own it. Like me, I'm a fucking wolf. And I know it. I fucking know it. And I own it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not like one of them fucking big ass, big head cartoon looking motherfuckers. I'm a fucking wolf, dog. Fish. He's a scallion. Which is a furry. Like, I'm not. You say you knew I was in denial. About what? I'm full blown. Oh, you talking about Simba? Yeah. Yeah, Simba, yeah. Come on, man. Simba. We're all here for you, bro. It's a community. Look, Simba, come on, y'all. Everybody. Simba, we all have our hands together in a circle. We're all surrounding you. It's your moment. It's your moment, little lion. Come on. Yo, man. Yo, there you go. There you go. Bro. Nah, man. Yo, I just gotta say, man, if y'all haven't already, man, make sure you give Simba a follow, man. That's good peoples, man. Simba's a good guy, and he actually came in town, hung out with us a few weeks back. We went and he came out and hung out with us at the rodeo and shit, man. He will be hanging out with us at TwitchCon. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, great peoples. Yo, do mention. You said you're in a house. Hold up. You're a house cat? You're a house cat? I'm with it. I'm with it. See that? Dog. That's family right there. So that's what I'm saying. You know, when this whole, listen, it's crazy, because when this whole furry thing first came up, I was ashamed. I felt the shame. Right? And you know why? You know why? Because coincidentally, I remember I was witnessing a NMP LOL crash out. Nick was kind of crashing out one morning. And so I was watching his stream, and he was going in on this dude that had been trolling him. And he was like, man, dude, he's like, you're like a fucking 35-year-old furry, man. He's like, what the fuck? Get a life, nigga. And when he say nigga, you know what I'm saying? When he's like, yo, get a life. And da-da-da-da. And I was like, oh, gosh. I'm not furry. I'm not furry. I'm really not, Nick. But then next thing you know, I realized that I'm just a fucking beast, bro. And I just have an animal in me that's hard to control sometimes. And it's just the reality of it. It's just the truth, man. Like when I say I'm a fucking wolf, man, like I said, it ain't no cartoon shit. Like when I step out, like me and Moo, we went down to the ocean front, right? And it used to be when I go out, I gotta try to look hard and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be doing a lot of smiling and giggling and this, that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't know how other niggas is acting. But now, bro, when I'm out and about, I'm loving life. I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody fucking with my shit because I'm a fucking wolf. It's just the reality of it. I don't give a damn. Like, so when me and Moo walk down at the ocean front, yo, I see all these groups of thugs and shit, but I don't got no beef with them. They ain't got no beef with me. You know what I'm saying? As long as we all got respect and shit, we good. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like, yo, I'm vibing. Because, and like, it's one of those things where, like, sometimes people will take a motherfucker that's real friendly and laugh with you and shit like, oh, this nigga weak. Like, no, nigga, we just comfortable. Like, and that's what, like, a point you really want to get to in life, man. And I implore any of you guys that are caught up on, like, being thuggish and hood all the time and shit, man, like, calm it down and enjoy life, man. Enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? Let your guard down a little bit. You'll feel better. You will. You'll feel better about yourself. He said, don't say she a squirrel just because she cosplayed a squirrel. No, well, Senna, she cosplayed all kinds of animals now. But the squirrel is her thing because I've seen her in squirrel get-ups a couple times now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she's definitely a squirrel. That's for sure. Now, chickens, he's a chicken. He is. He is. Like, he did steal his dog's name, but it is fitting. I ain't gonna lie. You said Roxanne? Was that the joint with the red hair? Green. Roxanne, you don't have to put on a red light. You don't have to work for money. You don't have to sing about it through the night. I don't know if y'all know that. It's not the Police. It's Eddie Murphy from whatever. Yeah, no, it was the Police technically, but there was a movie where Eddie Murphy was locked up in a cell and he was singing it, and he was butchering it because he was singing it all wrong. Do do do. Oh, nigga night. Oh yeah, the diss track, bro. Yeah, I definitely. So listen. Here's the thing. The diss track. Oh, thank you, Isaac. I appreciate that. Thank you. The diss track was phenomenal. Like, it was dope. Like, they buried them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight up. And even the language, right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all hear me. I don't give a fuck. I talk crazy as shit. Like, so I don't give a fuck. But to hear my daughter say, I'm gonna fuck you in your ass. Take these strokes. Take these strokes. I'm still trying to process this shit, yo. Like that. It was a dope line because like it went dope with the flow and everything, and then she was like, take these strokes, bitch, and you broke rented lamb, bitch. Like, yo, this shit was dope. I ain't gonna lie, man. But like I said, grandma, no. And I saw, yo, that's the thing, man. Listen, you guys work at lightning speed. I mean, it was amazing how my brother came through here. We watched Senna's rap, Senna and Jason's rap. I'm gonna give him the respect because Jason, you know what I'm saying, he did his thing too, man. But we watched it, and then I had to end stream so I can go over to Fish's house. I go to end stream and I'm raiding out to my daughter, and she's already watching a clip of me and my brother watching her that we just did like 10 minutes ago. And I'm like, well, damn. Is nothing on this stream sacred? And as I'm watching, of course, she's like, oh, no, Dad, what are you doing? But I had to tell her, like, yo. So I had to call her because y'all got me in trouble. And I had to let her know, like, look, we're not going to get you in trouble. We're not going to tell. We're not. But your fucking YouTube is going to do all the work. It's going to do the devil's work. And so earlier today, as a matter of fact, I got to hit my cousin back. You know what I'm saying? One of my cousins who I don't talk to often, he texted me out of the blue. And he was like, yo, he's like, that was a dope clip of you and your brother reacting to Cindy and Jason's diss song. And I'm like, where did he see the clip of me and my brother reacting? So that's on YouTube somewhere. And if he's finding it, I'm sure it's just a matter of time before my aunt calls me about it. Because my aunt sees all of the YouTube stuff. Like, my parents don't go up there, but my aunt does. And it's coming. It's coming. Like, I don't know how she thought she could do that and put it up on you. Like, so I called her. I called her on stream. And I said, your YouTube is going to get us in trouble. And all of a sudden, it was like a light bulb went off. And she was like, oh, did we post that? And then she looked and she was like, oh, already has over 100,000 views. But you worried about me? You worried about me telling? Worried about me? Right. Kai was showing Ice Cube. So everybody knows. Everybody knows except her grandma and grandpa. Now is, well, and her aunt. But like I said, that's coming. And now I'm feeling bad. Now I'm feeling like we're keeping a secret from my parents. I don't like it. Let me stop. I'm not gonna rat her out. I give y'all my word on that, man. And y'all can tell Center she can rest assured, man. My parents will never hear about that song from me. I can tell you that, because if they hear about it from me, it's gonna involve an earful that I don't want to hear. Like, I don't want to bring any of that shit on myself. So we're just gonna boop boop boop. You said send it to grandma on Facebook. Chill, Kramer, chill. A family reunion furry joint? Yo. But you saw how, like, when she came in town and I called her out about it, like, listen, we're all furries. We're family of furries. She was like, oh. Like, what? Why? You're clearly a furry. As a matter of fact, I mean, I'll be real. My daughter is such a furry that she's one of the people that made me feel like, okay, it's kind of cool. It's cool to be a furry. Look, she's being a furry. Ain't nobody laughing at her. They think it's dope. So why can't I? Shout out to my babies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She got to accept it. I don't even know how she could be in denial. Like, honestly, at this point. I mean, come on now. We've all seen the proof. Writings on the wall. Yeah. Yeah. And Juan. You know who else needs to accept that they're a furry? You, Juan. You. Yeah, you. What's your animal, bro? What's your animal? Come on. We know you got one. You know what I'm saying? Go let it out. Be free, bro. We try to turn everybody into animals out here. Nah, but it's like, yo, I can say, man, you know, when you accept that, you say he a coyote. That's dope. That's dope. You know what I'm saying? He's a coyote nigga from H-Town. I like it. You said, can you be a axolotl? What the fuck is that, Isaac? Axolotl? Is it axolotl questions? What the fuck is that a real animal? An axolotl? Hold up. I need Google's assistant. Axolotl. Oh shit, it's a real thing. Oh shit. That's what you want to be? Oh gosh, almighty. Oh my god. You want to be this nigga right here? Fuck it. It's cool. It's cool. I like it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Damn, I ain't never seen it. Where's this alien? That's in the orb. I bet you that was flying the fucking orb that took the damn missile hit. I said, what the fuck is that? That is not from Earth. What is that? It's a fish? It's a fish with arms and legs. And weird things coming off its head. It's an amphibian. It's an alien. It's a fucking alien. It is. Yo, cookies and shit. Appreciate the first time chat. And I completely agree. That's a fucking alien, bro. Like, what is it? What family? What is this related to? What is it related? Why does he have those fucking arms and legs? Salamanders? What's this shit though? What's all this on its head, man? That's from Mars, yo. This shit is straight from Uranus. This is straight out of Uranus, man. This is crazy. Wow. What the fuck, man? This motherfucker has hypnotizing abilities. I can't stop looking at this little nigga. Hold up. Can we... Bro. That's fucking alien right there, man. You said they can regrow their limbs? Like an alien? Look at him. Little speckles. He got freckles. It's an alien freckles, yo. See, look, I'm telling y'all, yo. This is like we see little meteors come down, crash, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the earth is water. The motherfuckers just crash into the ocean. And it'd be little fucking spaceships with little niggas like this. You know what I'm saying? You said that's a scallion? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We need to see if fish own that nigga. This one of your peoples? You said they connect to your spinal cord? Bro. I'm in shock right now. It's crazy because it's cute. It's cute, but I don't want nothing to do with that motherfucker. Like, that's nuts, yo. Hey, baby. Ain't nothing cute about this nigga, man. I'm sorry. I just lied. It's not cute. Not there. Nah, let me stop, man. All right, hold up. Shake it off. He said, aquatic life is amazing. It is. It is. It's just that there's fish and the normal shit, and then there's the aliens. That's why that little orb thing was able to right back into the ocean. Probably where it came from to begin with. Ooh, we worry about spaceships coming down from outer space. These motherfuckers coming up out of the ocean, bro. Yeah, Juan, you do. Own it. Juan, listen. How about this? I'll put it like this, Juan. At this point, right, do you want to be left out? I mean, you see, we're all getting our cool animal personas ready for you know, when the AI and robots take over. We have to live and everything gets shut down and we have to live in the wilderness and shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get your animal joint ready. Your animal persona. Deserted was good, yo. Oh, that's what's up. Thank you so much. Thank you. If she's around the corner entertaining herself right now and shit, man. But it's been a rough couple of days. For those of y'all that don't know, what are you doing, Nova? Stop being weird. For those of y'all that don't know, that might have came in later, Nova has had 3 seizures in the last 2 days and shit. So she's on seizure medicine now. That I gave her first pill to a couple hours ago and shit. So hopefully we don't see him anymore. What's up? She has been whining today, which she never whines. So I don't know what's going on there, but. Like I said, I'm keeping an eye on her. Luckily it's the weekend now, so I'm gonna stay home with her. I'm not going out anywhere this weekend unless I just have to go to the store or something like that. But I'm gonna pretty much stay here with my baby and shit, make sure that she's good. But that's why I titled the stream, like keep her in your prayers and everything. She's up and around. She still got some pep in her step. Come here. She still got a lot of pep in her step and all that. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know what's causing it because the vet, they already did some blood work and shit. Didn't come up with anything. Yeah, me too, Doom. Me too. And it was fucking scary. I can tell you that, man. Like to see her have a seizure, like, because when your body locks up and shit, man, like there's nothing you can do. And they say, because I didn't know it. Luckily, I was okay because, when she hit the ground that first time, I picked her up and I just kind of held on to her and was just like talking to her until she like calmed down. But I learned after the fact that you're not really supposed to like try to pick them up or do anything with them because they're so out of it. For one, you don't put your hands anywhere near their mouth because they clamp down and they like her jaw locked up so tight and shit. But not only that, I didn't know, but I guess I should have known, that while they're going through that, they can get so out of it that they don't even know who you are. And so they could be freaking out and, end up just, attacking you or something just because of the fact that they don't really recognize you in that moment and shit. So luckily, like when she had the second one, I didn't really touch her like that. I just kind of, lay down on the floor next to her and just kept talking to her. And she seemed to, calm down. And then just for a while, she was just like her rear legs were just kind of floating up in the air, just kind of locked up and shit, but eventually she came down. So like I said, I'm keeping an eye on her. Can't let nothing happen to her, man, because I've said it a million fucking times, man. Like Nova is like my sanity, bro. Like seriously, like Nova is my sanity. Like I come home to Nova every day, man, and she gives me something to look forward to when I get home and shit. And like right now, just with everything that's been going on with my body and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's not the right time. It's like I want Nova to live forever. You know what I'm saying? But like really now is just not the right time, man. Like I need her more than ever and shit, man. Like seriously. Like, that's my baby. And it's crazy because like today, she's been following me like everywhere. I mean, like it's normal for her to like be in the same room as me and shit, but like today it's been to the point where like I was talking on the phone and I was walking around and shit, and the next thing you know, I go to turn around and I almost tripped over her because I was like, damn, I was like, yo, you following me everywhere, you're not gonna lose me. And so it's like I hope that's not a sign of anything wrong or anything like that, but it's just she's been a little out of character, a little wiry and shit like that, man. So like I said, hopefully this medication will just get her right. Yeah, you're exactly right. And that's the thing, man. Like when it comes to dogs, like you can have great friends, right? And I will say, like I actually do have a few friends that like I've never had any issue with. They've never gotten on my nerves. I've got a few of them, but in general, a lot of people in life will at some point get on your nerves, piss you off, rub you the wrong way, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't really want to be around them. A dog, like I love my dog and I treat Nova good, but there are people out here that are just piece of shit people, and they will treat their dogs like crap. But a dog will still love them. A dog will still do whatever it can to try to get you to love it. And so it's yeah, like I don't see how people don't like dogs and shit, man. To me, like I don't see how people don't like any animal, really. Like I'm just an animal lover. I think all animals are beautiful, except for turkey vultures. Them bitches look crazy. Poor guys. Poor fucking guys. No, my axolotl hater. But listen. Okay, here's the thing, Isaac. There's a fine line, right? Because I'm an animal lover. But that shit looked like something that I wouldn't normally believe in. Like if somebody told me, like if somebody just came to me and was like, yo man, yeah, I was chilling over at the fucking beach and I seen this fucking creature with these fucking 6 things coming up out of its head and shit. It fucking had arms and legs. Just looking at me. Big ass fucking hypnotizing eyes and shit. Like, hell nah, nigga. It's a fucking liar. I wouldn't believe it. You said, what about an octopus? Yo, hey, Double D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I appreciate the first time chat too. Yo, octopuses are aliens. I said it. I didn't want to think it. But like you see when they get an octopus up on a ship and shit. Like I seen one, like they had an octopus up on this boat. It was big, huge fucking octopus. And I'll be damned if that motherfucker didn't squeeze his way through this tiny ass little opening and shit. Went back into the ocean and shit, right? It's like, damn, that motherfucker. It's a big ass blob. He's smart. It's a smart blob. You know what I'm saying? But the thing that makes me think that they're aliens, besides like the arms and shit, it's the fact that you got octopi, no, I think we had this conversation, octopuses that can change color. And not just change color. Like, it ain't like, oh, this nigga could be green or blue. No, I'm talking about a motherfucker will change to look exactly like the surroundings around it. Like, this motherfucker can change it to whatever. Whatever. When did we start doing that? When did evolution just add that? There's weird shit going on in the ocean, y'all. And y'all keep telling me I need to learn how to swim. For what? not going to hang out with them niggas. It's uncalled for. It's uncalled for, man. Like, there's weird shit going on. And like I said, y'all can't tell me nothing, man. With that video that we watched earlier of that UFO getting hit by a missile, bro, that changed a lot for me. It changed. I don't know what to think about anything anymore, man. Like, this is a moment. You said they've had that piece of tech. We talking about being able to change, but that's not all of them, though, right? Only some of them. You said this is like the third orb we've looked at, but this is the first orb that we've seen get hit by a Hellfire missile, and the missile bounced off it. Like, that means that just like in the movies, these things come equipped with force fields that we can't penetrate. Like, yeah, I find that kind of alarming. I do. And for those of y'all that may have come in late, that have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Hold up. Let me close all these. Give me all these alerts. All right, so this was just they had a congressional meeting about this just the other day, and apparently this happened in 2024. But check this out.
This was taken October 30th of 2024. This video is of an MQ-9 drone tracking an orb, or this object, off the coast of Yemen. You'll see that another MQ-9 launched a Hellfire missile. That you cannot see that drone.
Are you aware of anything in the government, United States government arsenal that can split a Hellfire missile like this?
No.
And
Boom.
do whatever blob thing.
Now look, the
keep
three
going?
pieces
Nothing?
follow it.
All right, how about you, Chief
What the
Wiggins?
fuck is that, yo?
Wiggins?
Nothing to my knowledge, ma'am.
Okay, and how about you, Mr. Borland?
I prefer to answer that in a skiff.
Like,
I have heard about events like this.
It took a hit, and then the three pieces that came off of it followed it. Like, how the bro?
You cannot see that drone.
Are you aware of anything in the government, United States government arsenal that can split a Hellfire missile like this?
No.
And do whatever blob thing.
You said it didn't split itself. Right,
Nothing?
it could have.
All right, how about you, Chief Wiggins?
Nothing to my knowledge, ma'am.
Okay.
But then check this out, though. Check this. So then this guy does this video, and he shows you that it's flying above water, and then it just goes right underwater like nothing.
Right, here's a better view of the transmedium capabilities, okay? As it enters here, see the black circle where it appears as it enters, and then it changes its temperature as it goes under the water, right? There we go, exiting again, inverted, enters, leaves a...
This is crazy.
Behind,
This is after it took the missile hit.
as it's below the surface. This is absolutely incredible, and many people are overlooking this transmedium aspect, right? Now, as it gets hit, inverted, a little orb in the top left corner here protrudes first, and then it ejects these three objects. Now, in the center of this object is another glinting object, which is kind of acting like an anchor point. And there's objects as well that are still following it. They don't fall to the water. They carry on traveling alongside this object here, which is absolutely incredible. And then the object starts turning underwater. It moves off of its trajectory. It's turning away.
Look how fast it's moving underwater.
There's too many anomalies in this clip to be ignored. This isn't a weather balloon. This isn't swamp gas or anything of that nature, so cope harder. This is something far beyond anything we've ever seen, right? And to quote Bob Lazar, a traditional projectile would not be able to pierce the gravitational field surrounding the craft. It's essentially a built-in force field, right?
Force
when the
field.
missile impacts this object, before it already ejects an orb, before impact, it slips off.
It says
almost
Aquaman.
like soap in a bathtub. It just goes whoop, off different direction and disappears. Doesn't explode, doesn't shatter, because all the objects that get removed from the object upon impact are from the object itself. It gets dispersed like a trail of orbs, right? This footage is absolutely crazy, and the more I watch it,
Look, that's how excited I am,
man, because this is the type of stuff we need from Congress. Now, the question is, what else have they got hidden? Imagine the footage they have behind lock and key that are in the servers that George.
And and that is a phenomenal question. Like, what do they have that we don't know about that would blow our fucking mind? Because, you know, we've all seen where they had the little sit downs with, you know, former pilots and stuff like that, and they've given their. I watched this guy, and as a matter of fact, it was at that same congressional thing. This pilot was testifying about how he was in his plane, and this object was coming at him, and then like it kind of stopped like above him, but like he said, at first he was describing like it was like some sort of glowing like orb, but then he said all of a sudden like this it appeared like this triangle formation. And he said he remembered that it was like about 2 stories tall and shit, but it was like a triangle. But what he described was like the bottom being like very solid and all that, but he said the top of it was almost like a lava. He said it was like this lava type shit all over the top of it and stuff like that. And this is a pilot. I mean, you know, anybody could be a liar. You know what I'm saying? But these guys are, you know, he looked like a pretty stand-up guy. And when I'm listening to him talk, he didn't seem like a liar. Like, it seemed like he was like really saying what he saw. So, I mean, there's some weird shit going on, man. But that video right there, I mean, a lot of people seem to be like, yeah, we've seen orbs. But I'm like, I didn't believe him. Like, I've seen them too. I've seen them all over TikTok and shit, but I don't believe anything on TikTok. And that's what I'm stressing to y'all. Like, I'm not a believer of a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not even up here like, yo, like this typical hoodie. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, this shit's wild, yo. It really is. I hope y'all prepared. I hope y'all building some bunkers. They coming and we can't stop them when they moving around like that. We done seen it, you know. And they can't hit them with a hellfire. What you think your little 9's gonna do? He said, if aliens land, are we screwed or saved? That is a very good question. Because, see, now, it opens up a can of worms. No, so, like, it depends on what type of aliens, right? Because I am one to kind of believe that if we do, when we do, because I do think it will happen. I think that when we do encounter some sort of alien, we have some sort of alien encounter, I tend to lean toward thinking that it would probably be us, but from the future somehow. You know what I'm saying? Because we all know that time can be manipulated by like the speed versus time relation and shit like that. And so I've always thought that, you know, at some point, will somebody really be able to, because they say if you go super fast, kind of stop time. If you go even faster, is it possible to reverse it? Go back in time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I've always thought that maybe, because, you know, I'm seeing stuff that I never thought I would see in my lifetime. You know, and so is it possible that someone at some point will be able to crack that code and figure out how to do that? And then at that point, will they come back, and then all of a sudden we're seeing people that they're coming back to tell us like, hey, y'all about to fuck everything up and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. So if it's us, then I think we're okay. If it's the octopus, we're fucked. We're fucked. If it's the octopus, we're doomed, y'all. Because we can't we've been seeing what they've been allowing us to see. Yeah, so Johnson, I saw a video of that where it was like this ball of lightning, but it was weird because, well, no, I guess it would make sense that people would be there filming it and shit. Because I was like, yeah, they seem like they were prepared for it ahead of time. Like they had people on different sides of it. Everybody's filming and shit like that, and it was like, but I have seen, footage of that and heard of that. You said takoyaki. Why can't I read that? Takoyaki tastes so good. Why did I just read that? Why? Kramer, what? Hold on, you said nobody's probing your ass. Oh, octoballs. Oh shit. Oh, so you're gonna try to eat these motherfuckers. Dog, listen. We've seen what they've allowed us to see. If those octopus are down there building them fucking spaceships that just flew across the ocean with a force field around it and all that, we're not fucking with them, bro. They're gonna show us. He's gonna come out the water and just be walking tall as a bitch on 8 legs and shit. We thought they just had to fucking flop around. Motherfuckers gonna be running like big ass 8-legged horses and shit with big ass mutated faces. That's an octopus. That's a real octopus for you. Not that shit under the water. That's a ruse. Don't fall for it, man. They're gonna come up out the water. They're gonna come with these spaceships. Then they're gonna hop out, and they're gonna be big, tall, long-legged motherfuckers with suction cups, and they're just gonna be grabbing motherfuckers. Come here. And then they can make themselves invisible. Then we've seen the camouflage. They're working on some shit, man. Don't trust the octopus, yo. Don't trust them. I'm telling you. Squid is not natural. Only trust the fish and crabs. Crabs like little spiders of the ocean and shit. He said, on some Cthulhu tomatoes. Cthulhu tomatoes. I don't know. Fucking trying to read shit. But yeah, y'all, we got aliens. just so you know. And that's real. This ain't a hoax. Like there's some weird shit. You said put the glasses on? You tell me so I can read the chat? Hold up. Because I'm not reading that chat good enough. I gotta switch to this one. Hold up. Let's see what y'all talking about in the chat. Let me put my phone glasses on. Let's see here. All right, what are you guys talking about? LOL. Uh-oh. The lucky ones. Wait a minute, that's not recent. All right, Johnson just put a fish. A fish in the, is that a dancing one? What the fuck is that? Is that a Mr. Krabs? Is that a crab? Oh shit, LMAO. Oh god. Oh, it's one world or the other. Oh shit. Oh fuck, man. I block out everything except just the phone and shit. This is crazy. Keck. Oh my god. Oh gosh, oh buddy. Put these back on. You know what? It's crazy, man, because I like these glasses. Because, you know, they help block out some of the blue light and everything. But, a lot of the blue light. But life doesn't look as vibrant. Like when everything has a warm tint. See, there you go. Big difference, man. I don't like it. But I did get some compliments on these glasses earlier, so feeling them right now. Feeling myself. Canelo versus Crawford. When is it? Is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow, right? Yeah, I'm gonna watch. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it off stream. Yeah, I ain't getting in trouble. I'm smoking this one. Yeah, nah, Huber, I'm definitely not doing that, bro. Man, my fucking right eye been twitching all damn day. I think it's stress, yo. Yo, you know what's crazy? So how about some of y'all know that, you know, I had been in a clinical study before, and after I ended up in the hospital and had to have surgery and everything, you know, they ended up bumping me from the study, and that was good because I wasn't gonna go back anyway. However, a girl from the office actually called me today, and she was calling me just to kind of check up on me, just to see how I've been, you know, make sure there hadn't been any crazy things happening since, you know, I've been off the study or whatever. And so I told her, I was like, well, you know, I mean, there's been a couple things, but not related, you know, not related to y'all. I was like, I did have shingles, los shingletes. But yo, this girl was like, yeah, she was like, yo, I was looking at your chart, and she was like, I was just looking at everything that you've had going on, and she was like, and I was like, wow, like you've been through a lot. I was like, I know, I just want to be human. I just want to be human, man. Like, it's always fucking something, bro. But it was. I don't know why, but it just felt good to hear somebody acknowledge it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a woe is me type of guy. I'm not that dude. You know, like I'll come up here, y'all will hear me vent when it's necessary. You know, but I don't. You know, I don't want to always be whining and shit. But to have somebody just, you know, for once just say like, yo, like I was reading your stuff and like, wow, you've gone through a lot. And I was like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for seeing it, man, because geez, that was Pete. You are absolutely right. But at the same time, yo, I'm blessed, and I know it. You know, and that's why I say, like, you know, I know I go through things, I go through ups and downs. I try not to snap, you know, because I definitely get pushed to the limit. But at the end of the day, you know, I always know, man, there's a million people out there that will wish that they had my problems and not theirs. So, You know, we all go through stuff, man. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, Nova's my dog. She's right here. She's been having seizures the last couple of days and shit. She's never had them before, and it's been quite the shocker, man. Like honestly. Hey Simba, are you live right now? Yeah. You trying to box it off? Because I can play this Doom game too. For those of y'all that weren't in here last time. Oh, you say you about to try? Okay. So I did buy this Doom game. I like Doom. The game is actually pretty dope. The game is actually pretty dope. I don't even know how the fuck I was even doing half the shit I was doing though. Like, well, some of it, but like I definitely thought that I should have died 1,000 times. I don't even know how I was surviving. Nah, we'll do this right here. Never heard of this girl.
How can I just let you walk away? Just let you leave without a trace.
Some Genevieve chick. You never heard of her.
Taking every breath.
Yeah, I know, Waniwan. Good luck, though.
You're the only one who really knew me.
Yeah, shout out to Phil Collins, man.
How can you just walk away from me when all I can do is watch you leave? 'Cause we shared the laughter and the pain, and even shed the tears. You're the only one who really knew me.
It's a Trill Collins. I like it.
So take a look at me now. Oh, there's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me. Just the memory of your face. Oh, take a look at me now. Oh, there's just an empty space, and you coming back to me is against the odds, and that's what I got to face.
What? You can't show your face if you ain't got the beard? Bro,
I could just make you turn around.
look at me. Fucking mutated, nigga.
There's so much I need to say. So many reasons why you're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now. Oh, there's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me. Just the memory of your face. Now take a look at me now. 'Cause there's just an empty space. But to wait for you is all I can do, and that's what I've got to face. Take a good look at me now.
Woo!
I'll still be standing here, and you coming back to me is against all odds. It's the chance I'm gonna take.
He said, didn't I do what? Same thing. What? Shade off my beard, then shade off my beard while I was showering? What'd I do? You said the cover was okay? Can we hear it? Why they got this bitch so low? Said the best covers on Discord. I got a feeling it's gonna be some bullshit, yo. I know you're fucking with me. I know you fuck with me, Blueberry. Montel Jordan? Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious. Hold up. Sorry, Phil. Hold on 1 second here. Philly McGilly. Let's see what Montel Jordan talking about. It's giving me a certain vibe. It's giving me a certain vibe. Oh shit, okay. Yo, SF9999. Appreciate it, follow.
You're the only one who really knew me. Oh. How can you just walk away from me when all I
It's like it's not mastered.
Girl, we share the laughter and the pain. We even share the tears. You're the
Josh Reflex. Yeah, I'm good, man. My baby's just having some seizures. My dog.
Take a look at me now. There is just an empty space. There's nothing left here to remind me. Just a memory of your face. Take a look at me now. There is just an empty space. And you're coming back to me is against the odds. That's a chance I've gotta take.
It's not bad, but I don't know if I would give it the best.
I wish I could just make you turn around and see me cry. There's so much I need to say to you, so many reasons why. You're the only one who really knew me at all. Take a look at me now. There is just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me. Just a memory of your face. Take a look at me now. There is just an empty space, and I'm just to wait for you. It's all I can do, and that's what I've gotta face.
What I've gotta face. Woo! I'm standing here. Back to me. What I've gotta take. I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
So sad, sad. Look at me now. Sad.
Man, look, I told y'all that, like I said, the beginning gave a certain vibe, right? Hold up. Damn, I thought it was gonna let us keep playing. I didn't think it was gonna cut it. But this is the vibe that it gave in the beginning. I'm only human.
Hold me like the river Jordan, and I will then say to thee, you are my friend. Carry me like you are my brother. Love me like a mother. Will you be there?
It's a furry song right here, yo.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Woo.
Weary, tell me will you hold me? When wrong will you scold me? When lost will you find me? But they told me a man should be faithful and walk when not able and fight till the end, but I'm only human. I'm only human.
Yo, R.I.P. to Michael Jackson, man. There was a time where I thought Michael was corny. But then I started going back and listening. I was like, damn, this nigga made a whole song about how the kid is not his. Like, oh, she think kid is mine? That ain't my kid. I made a song about it. Who does that? We didn't even know that he liked women. Well, not corny. Not corny, but like. But you know, like, so my aunt, she's like a diehard Michael Jackson fan. You know what I'm saying? So she'll, like, you know, want to bump some Michael and this and that. Me, I'm like, alright. You know what I'm saying? But then next thing you know, like I say, once I like really start listening, I'm like, damn, I really fuck with this song. I really fuck with that song too. I really fuck with that song. I guess, yeah, fuck it, I'll just listen to Mike. Annie, are you okay? Yeah. Bro, listen, you shouldn't have mentioned that, because we're going to do that. We're going to do that right now. Annie, are you okay? Yo, and listen, that is such a piece of history that we're not going to just listen to it. We got to watch. You know what I'm saying? So for those of y'all that are born in this millennium, like, brace yourself for some cinematic beauty. Hold up. 'Cause this video right here this will stand the test of time, man. Like, that was the thing about Michael Jackson. He wasn't just an artist, like, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't just a singer or performer, but when he made a video, everybody was super excited. Like, I remember people, like my parents, I think it was the Thriller video. I remember me and my brother was playing out in the apartment complex, parking lot and shit. And my mom came, she was like, hey, she's like, the Thriller video's coming on. We're like, what? We fucking ran in the house and shit. But that was like a big thing. When Michael Jackson released a video, you knew it wasn't just a song. It was a whole presentation and shit, man. And here you go. Check this out. Boom. Let's turn these closed captions off. This is the scene. Check it out. Smooth. Yo, I remember I did that shit one time. Set it off. He's like, who you got beef with? The one dude was late. He probably never worked in that town again. So Pedro, it's hard for me to say. I haven't really watched either one of them enough to know. I'm excited to watch the fight tomorrow though. Oh shit. He just walked over. Nigga just, damn. Capital C, what's good, yo? Liberian girl? Oh, I'm curious now. I got you. Look at that. Bah! Yo. He got punked. He got punked. This is dope, yo. Oh, that's what's up, Capital C. Well, I'm glad you made it, brother. Not the big knife. Not the big knife. Bruh. He cartoonized that nigga. What the fuck? He with a fatality. Yo, RTX 254. Good look on the sub, man. That's what's up. With Prime. What's up, man? Lean in. Come on. Hug it up. Ugh. I like to make it weird. That's what's up, man. Welcome to the fam, yo. He got club jumping, bro. He came in through that quarter, got everybody dancing. You ain't even allowed to be in there if you're not dancing. Uh-oh. Shit getting tense. Glass fell all on that nigga. He gonna need to go to the hospital. Ooh. Ooh. Shit got weird. That means sway, nigga. Like he snapped his finger. He said sway, nigga. Thank you, Wadi Wan. Oh, that's what's up, man. Hey, yo, have a good one, bro. Juan. Stay blessed, bro. Shit sound painful. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beef, y'all. About to throw down. He already done shot a nigga. I mean, oop. That was the moment that stunned everybody right there. Like, what? And then we all had to learn how to do that. That was a requirement.
Oh yeah, right, you show me. Okay, sure, hold this.
He nice with it. Look, you know it. See? He had to learn it. That's shit right there. If niggas start walking at you like that, like that's like that big toddler baby, that toddler baby cop that we seen earlier. Imagine that nigga walking at you like that. That was Annie. That was Annie at the door, y'all. This nigga is not playing, bro. Look. Come on, come on. Fluffy, what up? Yo, that.
The party's over.
The fuck is this?
It's been a long vacation, and your fans are waiting to see you again.
That should just flow right into another joint.
Know how you look in rehearsal.
Why is everything sound so low? Oh, bro! I forgot I didn't have the volume back up. I was wondering why that bitch was low.
One more time from the top, and let's get busy.
Oh shit! Baby Young Fly, appreciate the follow. Damn, I done fucked up the whole stream. Y'all know about this, man. This shit just came out last year. So that's Puff.
I don't love her. I tried to tell my can see it in my eyes.
Y'all know about Ralph Trez Van.
So don't deny, I can't fool no one else. The truth is in the tears I cry. Cause if it isn't love, why do I feel this way? Why does she stay on my mind? If it isn't love, why does it hurt so bad? Make me feel so sad inside. If it isn't love. I told her I'd never fall in love, but now I know better. How does it feel? I can't
So,
describe this feeling that came when I saw her last night.
Pause this phenomenal dancing for a second. So, Clueless, welcome to the chat. So, Nova is, let's matter back with me. So, starting like 2 days ago, Nova started having seizures. And so, you know, that's the title. She is on medication. I did take her to the vet. They did some blood work. They can't figure out anything. So, she's right here. But yeah, so she had 3 of them, and I was witness to 2 of them, and they were pretty fucking scary. So, you know, like I said, she's on the pills, and I'm hoping that I never see one again, and that is a thing of the past. So we will see. So like I said, prayers for her. I'm glad it's the weekend. I get to just chill with my baby and make sure she's good and shit this weekend. So like I said, I gave everybody a heads up earlier. Don't expect any IRL streams or anything this weekend. I won't be out and about because I'm just going to be with my baby, make sure she's good. I probably will stream. I'll be up here and shit like that. But I definitely need to make sure that she's good and shit. Because she's been acting out of character all day. Like, even in between, like, the episodes and stuff, you know, I was telling Chad earlier, like, she's just been really wiry today. You know, like everywhere that I'm walking, she's like right behind me and shit. Like she keeps coming up to me like she needs something. And I'm like, what do you need? What? And she just don't need nothing. She did it while we were on stream. Like she did it earlier. Just came up to me and was like acting like she really needed something. I was like, well, you need to go out. And so I got up and then like, no, she just was standing there just looking at me and shit. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm just keeping an eye on her. I'm just, you know. Oh, thank you, Clueless. I appreciate that. Yeah, and that's you know, one of the things that I do try to hold on to is like, you know, I've been going through a bunch of shit, you know, trying to keep my sanity, trying not to snap and everything. But you know, I am blessed. I am, and it's, you know, it's one of these crazy things. Like even earlier today, right? I have a TikTok that has been doing some numbers. And because of that TikTok, now all of a sudden it's driving people to some of my other TikTok videos and shit. So like my TikTok's been popping today. And like every time I open it up, there's like more alerts and shit, right? And I was feeling good. But I was like sitting there like looking at my phone. And I was like, I want to be happy. I want to be happy. But like I just have so much fucking going on and shit. And you know, Faz Mavler, she's right here. She's okay. She's alive. She's just been having seizures. She's never had seizures before. She had 3 seizures in the last 2 days and shit. So I had to I got her in for a vet appointment yesterday. I took off work and stayed home with her. I didn't want to leave her here by herself and shit. And so her vet was able to get her in the same day. They looked at her and weren't able to find anything, but they did write me a prescription for some seizure medicine, which I was hoping we wouldn't need because I was with her all day and she was fine. But then I'll be damned if last night, laying in the bed, I was laying there comfortable, all of a sudden she looked at me and she just like, and she was looking like she was about to sneeze. Like, that's how it looked. And then all of a sudden she just jumped up and ran off the bed into the hallway upstairs, and as soon as she got into the hallway, she just flipped onto her side and just started just locking up and shit, man. It was horrible. It was horrible. I hate to see my baby like that, man. Because, you know, your pets are your babies, man, and you want to do everything you can for them and shit, man. And, you know, when something like that happens, the the feeling of helplessness. You know what I'm saying? Like there's nothing I can do for her, like except just try to talk to her and just try to keep reminding her that I'm there and hoping that like somehow it's getting through and fire, you know, because she was like fucking locked up, man. And I could see her like stare at me a couple times and shit. But then like after they come out of it, like she came out of it, but then it's like she could not stop walking around. And they told me at the vet, because I felt bad because I got a little agitated with her. I was like, Nova, stop. I need you to lay down. It's not because she had one at night and then she had the other one like real early in the morning. So I was like working off like very little sleep because I was up late with her the night before. And then when she had that one early in the morning, I get up. And so I really needed to go back to sleep, but I needed her nearby so I can keep an eye on her. But she just kept walking everywhere. And it was frustrating me. But I found out, you know, from the vet that, you know, it's what they need to do. You know, like for a while, like even though it looks like she came back, like she still needs to keep just walking around. So she was like walking in and out of every bedroom upstairs, you know what I'm saying? Like to come down here, just walk to the front door, keep walking around and shit, man. But, you know, like it's just sad watching your baby go through, you know, struggle and shit, man. And, you know, I know a lot of y'all have been there. You know, I've had a dog named Gotti that I had before, and, you know, he died in my arms. And, I mean, literally, like, in my arms. It was heartbreaking. But, and when that happened, I told myself that I wasn't ever going to get another dog because I couldn't take the pain. I couldn't take that. You know what I'm saying? But the truth is, it's hard for me to go without a dog. You know, so when it came, you know, I was like, I got to get another dog. But I was like, I always did like pit bulls and, you know, stuff like that. And so I was like, I got to do something different because I don't want to be comparing a new dog to Gotti. And so that's how I ended up going with a husky. And let me tell you, when I was first seeking a husky, I wanted something big and robust. You know what I'm saying? But I'm so glad that she is no bigger than what she is because the shedding game is no fucking joke. I mean, that's my baby, but like I was just, and yo, one of the things that I was really taken by when we were, because I was with my ex when we got Nova, and one of the things that really caught me off guard was just how many people scam when it comes to the dog game. Like when you are on the hunt for a dog and you go typing, like you're looking at these different ads and shit, it will blow your mind how many people are scammers. It's like 90% of the ads are fucking false. It's like if you picture some beautiful ass puppies, but in order for you to even like get in, like you gotta like they want you to give them a deposit and this and that. But then like you start doing your research and you see like, oh, this place doesn't even fucking exist. Oh, wait a minute, this dog right here is on this ad over here and shit. And it's like you just see, man, like there's a lot of snakes, man. So. You know, shout out to my ex because she was the one that found Nova, and she found it. We had to go down to Carolina to get Nova, and I remember it was a pretty long drive, and it got to the point where I was like, "Yo, we're driving into the sticks, and we may never come back." And next thing you know, like we're going through all this nothingness. And all of a sudden, we just come to this super upscale neighborhood. It's like life just appeared and shit. And we met, like, the house we pulled up to, you know what I'm saying, dope cars and everything like that. And, of course, they kicked the story like, yeah, when out of town, she forgot to kick dog's part. Lying ass nigga, you was breeding. Breeding. Hey, I really did. Hey, Alana, how you doing? Because I'm not going to lie, y'all, when I got Nova, I felt some type of way, but I wanted Nova. But I felt some type of way about the situation. I really did. Because Nova's mom just looked young to me. And I was like, damn, like, he's breeding this dog young as a bitch. Like, I hope that doesn't cause any issues for my baby. I don't know how that works and shit, man, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of heavy breeding and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and speaking of not being a fan, there's something I got to get off my chest. So Alana, Nova's been having seizures, so I'm not doing the greatest. But she's on medication, so. But there's something I got to get off my chest, yo. Because I was talking with Moog about it, and, you know, it was years ago, but I can't let it go. So, anybody that is in the Hampton Roads area, if you ever have any type of accident or injury, I would beg you to never, ever use a law firm called, was it Schwartz, Taliaferro, and Goodov. Like, I can't, I'm surprised I haven't used this platform before to really blast this law firm. Because the Schwartz and Taliaferro and them, I don't know about them. But Michael Goodov is a piece of shit. He's a scumbag, yo. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart, y'all. Like, so years ago, there was a situation where I had a car accident. And it wasn't any question of who was at fault. Lady pulled out in front of me. And like I was driving 45, I couldn't stop. Hit her right on the driver's side door and everything. Luckily, she was okay. Old lady. She just had a brain fart. But there was no question of who was at fault. I wasn't making any crazy claims of injuries and shit. My wrist was hurting. And I was saying that, my back and neck were sore, but I wasn't, because it really was. It's a fucking high-speed accident, right? But I didn't really take any time off work. So I wasn't claiming anything crazy, you know what I'm saying? But do you know that for this case, where it should have been a quick settlement offer, somehow Michael Goodov let this thing go for 4 years. For 4 years, right? And when it was all said and done, I had to go into a courtroom and testify about, my wrist hurting and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like as if I'm a liar, you know what I'm saying? And when it was all said and done, they awarded me $42,000. And I remember one of the jurors, because we had a jury, and I remember one of the jurors came to me and he's like, man, I wish we could have awarded you more. I guess there was some sort of cap or something, right? But $42,000 wasn't bad. I was okay with that. Until I realized that Michael Goodov and them worked their thing and stretched this out to the 4-year period so that they could take the bulk of the money. So out of $42,000, I walked with 14. Right? That's some bullshit. That's some complete bullshit, right? But here's the thing, y'all. And this is why I'm saying specifically Michael Goodov is a piece of shit. Okay? Because right when the accident happened, I had this big ass fucking some sort of burn thing on my elbow right here, right? I go and meet with the paralegal at their office. He's like, "Oh, yeah, let me take a picture of that." He takes a picture of it on his cell phone. A week or so goes by, I'm not hearing anything from them. All of a sudden, I call up there, come to find out, in that little bit of time, this paralegal no longer worked for them. So now, the picture that he took is gone. My shit's starting to heal up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody meeting with me and shit, right? So, some time goes by, and there comes a situation where, I'm like, wow, this is really taking long. And so talked to the paralegal up there. She's like, yeah, we're waiting for this form. Because I had my doctor's appointments that I went to. She said they were waiting for a form from my doctor's office that they requested, but my doctor's office hadn't sent it over. And I was like, oh, for real? Damn, okay. And they're like, well, we're going to request it now. So, okay, cool. Some weeks go by. Nothing. Probably over a month. Nothing. So I called in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we requested it. Hold on, let me. Yeah, they never sent that over. Oh, wow. We never requested it. Okay. Get off the phone. The third time I called, like another month goes by. I called. Yeah, they never sent it. And I'm like, really? Okay. I get off the phone with this paralegal who's clearly lying. And I called the doctor's office. And I'm like, hey, listen, I got the case, They're saying that they requested, the documents, She says, no, we haven't gotten any requests. She's like, well, send it over right now. Right? So at this point, at this point, I think I have a right to be a little upset, right? Like we're going into years. You know what I'm saying? You've already dropped the ball with the picture and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now this paralegal's lying to me because y'all clearly aren't, my case just isn't important or whatever because I'm not all fucked up. I'm just claiming little injuries, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's not important to know. So I decide it's time to talk to somebody and complain. I decide it's time to talk to Mr. Goodove. I don't remember if I requested him or if that's who they just got. I can't remember. But Mr. Goodove gets on the phone with me. And right out the gate, he is super arrogant and ready for confrontation, right? And I'm not even going at him. I'm not even having an attitude, right? What I said was, I was like, hey, I said, listen, I just want to let you know that, I've been calling about this and that, and I feel like, paralegal's not really, doing anything with the case. And he's like, oh no, my paralegals were good. Starts getting super defensive and shit, right? And I'm telling him, like, I tell him about the thing that happened with the picture and the guy on his cell phone. And now that picture's like, oh no, we have it. We have it. We have that picture. Fucking liar. We went to court. Fucking picture never showed up. He's a fucking liar, right? So he pulls one of these numbers where he's like, well, if you want, you can always take your case to another law firm and we can just bill you for what we've done. Motherfucker, the whole reason I'm talking to you is because I'm saying y'all haven't been doing shit, right? Now, at this point, we're like 2.5, maybe 3 years into it. So, like, of course I'm not going to, let me go start from scratch with somebody else. He's a fucking bully. He's a fucking bully, right? But here is this is the kicker. And this is where I kick myself in the ass because I should have took action. I really should have. And this is also where it sucks that technology comes just a little bit too late sometimes. Because had I had an app on my phone or a feature on my phone where I could record calls, he would be fucked. His name probably wouldn't even be on that thing right now. Because the next part I'm going to tell y'all is craziness, right? And I just couldn't believe it. So, like I said, at this point, we're like over 3 years into it. And he's being a dickhead. He's saying all this stupid shit to me. And I said to him, I was like, what's weird? I said, I find it odd that in a case where there was no question of who was at fault, that there was never any type of settlement offer. And do you know this motherfucker said, oh, yeah, there was. They offered $5,000. I told him no. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but as a lawyer, aren't you obligated? What if I would have said, now granted, I would have said no, but that's my right. That's my right. You don't have the right to just say no and not consult with your fucking client. You know what I'm saying? Like that's, and the sad part of it is he said that illegal ass shit. And I know he was even lying. I know he was lying. There was no way. There's no way that fucking happened, man. But that's why I say, man, like, it's been one of those things that is eating away at me for years. Because they got the nerve that, like, when a holiday comes around, these motherfuckers will send me a Christmas card. Shit like that. Like, just to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate y'all. Like, why the fuck you sending me Christmas cards, man? So, yeah, and the grand irony of it all is, you know, this law firm, they run TV commercials. And out of all the lawyers they have in the name, they choose Michael Goodove to be the face of their company on their commercials. And this guy starts off talking about how his brother was killed in a drunk driver accident. And how, so because of that, he knows what it's like to, you know, suffer at the hands of somebody. And because of that, he makes it a point to make sure his clients don't have to see the courtroom. He's a fucking liar. Like, he's a piece of shit, man. I'm sorry. Like, he said, thanks for my 30K peanut butter pamper. Nah, like, seriously though, man. Like that. Yeah, he just fucking took. Thanks for my 30K. Yeah, this is wild, man. Like, he really strutted his shit, man. Took all my fucking money. So, Djibouti was good, yo. I just had to get a little vent off, man. If you get a chance, go back and watch. It's about Swartz, Taliaferro, and Goodove. Piece of shit, Michael Goodove. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna leave a Google review. I think I am. Like, it's gonna be years late, but I think I'm gonna leave a Google review, man. Cause yeah, that's what I'm saying. It did me fucking super dirty, man. Like, this shit is wrong. It's wrong, and what's sad is I was referred to them. I was referred to them by a woman that y'all have heard of that was called the Mullet. She apparently had a good situation. They must have got her, you know what I'm saying, got her some money, but when it came to me, no. Took my shit, punk. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Scammers be scamming. And it's crazy because, like, you know, now I got the little filter on my phone where, you know, it says scam likely. So, you know, as soon as it says scam likely, most of the time I just ignore it and shit. But I might start getting back to answering those, yo. Just because, like, being that I have been stressed lately and shit, like, those are the people to take it out on. Like, I don't have to be nice in any way. Like, I can get everything I want to out on those guys. So I think I'm gonna start doing that from now on, because, like, the guys that call you and pretend that, like, your social security number's been compromised and all that shit, like, those guys, like, they deserve a good toying. Or not, like, ooh, pause. That shit sounds crazy. You said they want to take money out for scams detected? That's good. That's good. Because, look, y'all, I know somebody personally. Juan, I thought you left. Faker. This nigga pulled a Michael Jordan retirement. No, I'm glad to see you, though. I'm glad to see you. Nah, but the joint where they claim that, like, your social security number's been compromised and all that, unless you need to go pull all your money out your bank, give it to them before it gets taken, and they're gonna put it on the card. See, I told y'all. I just start talking country for no reason. I don't really talk country. It's just something I do. But that scam they got a girl that I know for $8,000. 8,000, yo. And like, I could swear, because I've had that call about 4 times. And yeah, 8K. No bullshit. You got in the shower? Did you watch us in the shower, bro? Crazy. Nah, but I've gotten that call like 4 times, and I swear that it's like the same guy. It's like the same dude and shit, right? But the first time that he called, it was that there was a car found at the border of Mexico, and it had cocaine residue and blood in it. Ooh, right? Whoa. And the car was somehow rented with my information. What? What? Me? So then he starts like trying to press for me, like, but I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun too early. And I was like, come on, bro. I was like, you think I'm an idiot? You think I'm an idiot? And he's like, then he starts getting mad and shit, right? So we started arguing. And I was like, I ain't fucking dumb. And he's like, you're a criminal. You're a criminal. You're going to jail. It was fucking hilarious, man. But boom, I hang up on him. Then they call me again, like some weeks later. Same story. Car, drugs, blood, me. Cool. This time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna let it play out. So I let him work me. You know what I'm saying? Talking on, yeah, this is what we need to do. So we're gonna secure your money, and you just go there. You're gonna go to the store, and he passed the phone off to another guy because he was like the start guy, and then he had this dude like, so he gets, keep me on the phone. Or you're gonna go to the store. You're gonna pull the money out, put it on the card, and I was like, wait. So let me clear this up. I said, let me just be clear. I said, so I'm gonna put the money on the card. I'm gonna give you guys the card number, and then you're gonna secure it. And then once you give me my new social security number, you're gonna give it back to me. He's like, yes. And I was like, oh, okay. I said, look, can you do me a favor? I said, can you kiss my fucking ass? Right. Boom. We start arguing, right? Funny. But, I didn't really like the approach I took. So I waited until they called again. And this time, I really had fun with the guy. Because I had my homeboy Kelvin. God rest his soul, man. Me and Kelvin was chilling. And I seen the call come up. And I got way too excited, right? So I answered. And the dude starts talking about, this time, it's not a car, y'all. This time, the dude tells me that there are like 3 properties that have been purchased in Texas using my information. And they believe it's not me. But, so they just need to help me secure my shit. So this time, he's like, yeah, so, you haven't bought any properties. And I was like, as a matter of fact, I have. I said, me and a partner of mine, we were just out in Texas, and we actually did purchase a few properties. And he's stunned. He doesn't know what to say, right? So then he throws out an address. He's like, are you familiar with the address or whatever? And I was like, you know what, man? I said, listen, I'm out and about right now, man. I said, I'm not by the files and stuff. I said, because this is more like a business thing we do. I said, I'd have to get back to the office to look at the files and shit, man. Boom. He's pissed off. Pissed, right? I can hear him getting agitated. So the next thing you know, I said, I said, so are you telling me that like my social security number is in danger of being suspended because we bought some properties? And he's like, I didn't say that. Did I say that? Did I say that? I was like, I said, bro, I said, damn. I said, yo, you sound pretty angry. It's like, he said, you know what? Fuck you. Boom. He hung up on me. It felt so good. It felt so good. I was laughing my ass off and shit. And then it was about a week and a half, 2 weeks later, that I talked to my homegirl, and she told me about her daughter-in-law getting hit for the 8K. And I was stunned. I was like, what? She fell for that shit? Like, what? For 8K? Yo, 8K, and you asked me to do something with 8K, I'm questioning everything. Everything. There's no fucking way I'm handing you 8. What? But then he called one more time. And the next time that he called, I didn't even waste my time playing with him and shit. I just instantly jumped on him and I was like, yo, dude, look, man, stop. I was like, yo, look. I said, yo, you're a piece of shit, bro. I said, you're a piece of shit. I said, I don't see how anybody would fucking fall for this bullshit. I said, but apparently, you know, y'all got somebody that I know for 8K and shit, man. And I was like, that's fucked up, yo. I said, that's a young person trying to get on their feet. I was like, you feel good about that shit? I said, you feel good about yourself? He's like, yep, I sure do. I sure do. And I was like, you're a piece of shit, bro. And he's like, you know what? Fuck you. Hung up on me again and shit, man. But, like I said, I miss those days. I miss those days. Because, you know, sometimes you need a place to, like, just vent and get your little cranky out and shit, man. And these niggas gonna get it. I'm gonna start answering. Whenever it says scam likely, I'm gonna start gearing up and shit, man. That's gonna be my new thing. Hopefully some of them will come through while I'm streaming and shit so y'all can hear the action. I'm gonna get these niggas the business, yo. Say 8K is crazy. Yeah, 8K is insane. That's insane. Because, you know, you can tell that's somebody, like, she saved up a lot. That was a younger girl, too, man, like in her younger 20s. And, you know, so, and she was going, I think she was going to school and everything, man. So, that was a hit. She walked out with 10 gift cards. Like, what, she didn't pay for them? She just grabbed them and just walked the fuck out? People be doing the craziest shit. That's wild, man. It's like, you said, am I going to play PUBG? I believe so. Hold up. Let me look at the gameplay real quick. 'Cause I think we did talk about it. I think we looked at it. Say PUBG gameplay. Moog had said something about a game. What was that shit? Oh yeah, PUBG Go stuff. Yeah. Moog had said something about a game. What the fuck was it? Cause I remember he was like trying to hype it up to me and shit, and then I went and looked at it and it was damn sure off the grid. Off the grid. There you go. Thank you, Moog. Cause I'll be damned if that shit ain't fucking Fortnite meets Warzone. Like, like 2 games I don't play combined into one. One big ball of misery. Shout out to Fortnite. In case we ever get a sponsorship and shit. Then I'll play. Yeah, I'll play all the Fortnite. You say you never played that game? What, Fortnite? I was forced. I was forced to. I even did a couple little dances and shit. I was ashamed. Oh, off grid? Off grid? Yeah, it's Fortnite, bro. It's Fortnite. I don't care what moves say. It's just Fortnite like a motherfucker, man. But Moog, are you still out and about? Thank you. Thank you, Androp. That's very accurate, bro. That is a list of games that I hate right there. That Androp just put up. Fortnite, Minecraft, Warzone, Schedule 1. Oh, don't forget to add Peak. Hold up. Queen Me on the microphone.
Hey,
What up?
we're here. Thank you. I wonder why. So when we got here, right?
Oh, you know,
thank
I'm
you.
on stream too.
I know. Look,
Okay.
so when we got here, the lady gave us the key, 4th floor, whatever. We go up to the room, and I'm trying to get in. I couldn't get in. So then he tries to get in, and we could tell it's locked from the inside. So You gave us an occupied room, right?
No way.
So I went back down to the front. I went back down there and I was like, this room is occupied, like somebody's in there. And she was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I said, yeah, for that walk and embarrassment and harassment, I should get a suite with a jetted tub. I got a huge suite with this huge jetted tub, and I wasn't prepared for that. So now I'm at Wawa trying to find some bubble bath.
Damn,
some
I'm gonna need you to do my
bath.
negotiating.
Yeah, that's how I negotiate.
Tell
She
them.
said, I gave you a suite. I said, oh my gosh, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but you know, for the embarrassment. Nobody knew I was at the door. They didn't get up, but still, it was a walk for me after I've been driving since 4:30.
See if you can get another room out of that.
Huh?
See if you can get another room out of that. Tell them.
Oh, all the way in Maryland? Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and grab you one right now, William.
Oh
My God.
Yo,
I
Moo
could
called you
use
a
my bath. I
Moo
could
called you a
use my-
Karen.
Hold on, I could use my body wash, I guess, because there's nothing in here. I'm walking around with my tequila in my hand and a Chick-fil-A cup.
Ah shit. She didn't hear Moo.
What did Mook say?
He called you a Karen.
A what?
A Karen.
Okay, well, what was I supposed to do? Not keep knocking on the door and ask them, can we sleep beside them then, since they got the room and she gave us an occupied room? I'm not a Karen. I just went to get another room and I was joking.
Everyone to tell on Moog real quick. See, I guess it is true, Mickey.
What?
I guess you can't tell me secrets.
Why?
Because I just told you. Moog just said something and I just ran to you and told you.
Oh, I'm not a Karen. That's not a Karen. I mean, I'm at a hotel in Maryland, like, and I can't get in the room because she mistakenly gave me a room for somebody else. So.
That's crazy. I remember me and
But I didn't complain. I just had to get another room. I wasn't. And when she did it, I was like, you didn't have to do that. She's like, no, I'm so sorry. I said, good, because that's so nice.
Yo, you know that hotel that's over by Lynn Haven Mall, over by Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I went looking for you. Hold on. Let me call you back. Tude. Old Tude.
Okay. I guess
All right. Bye.
I guess I'll tell you guys. So years ago, back when I was with Senna and Minnow's mom, you know, a young lad used to get a hotel room here and there. And I remember one time in particular, we got a hotel room at the spot over by Lynn Haven Mall. And I'm not even gonna shout out their name because I know they've changed management so many times because it was clearly poorly run. And I just remember, now cutting voice is nothing X-rated. I just remember we were laying in bed. We had just got in there. We were probably in there for maybe about 15 minutes and shit, you know what I'm saying? So we were just getting settled in and everything. And then I'll be damned if the door didn't open and some other couple started to walk in. And I was like, what the fuck? Come to find out, they accidentally gave them the same room. I don't know how that happens because I would think that once you give us the keys, then there's no keys. But somehow they gave them the key to the same room. And so these people walk in, it's super awkward and shit like that. But I just remember thinking, like, you know, luckily we could laugh about it because, you know, nothing crazy was going on. Like I said, we had just kind of got in there and we're just chilling. But like, yo, can you imagine, like, if anything had been going on? Like, oh, like, nah. At that point, man, I'm calling an attorney. I'm doing something, man. Fuck that. Because there's just certain things. It's like, no, we're not going to just let that slide. You don't see my short and naked. Like, this nigga walked in, seen my girl. Stop talking. Yeah, that's in a full fursuit. Never happened. Never happened, bro. That's the thing. Listen. Andrew, you know, there's levels. This is my level. This is my level, yo. It's not. I've seen body attachments. I did get the little fur forearm things at one point. You know what I'm saying? But yo, Bag Talk. Good look on the follow, yo. But yeah, And listen, remember y'all, I do have the female version of this, man. So if y'all know somebody that's adventurous, just don't tell Senna. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna find the love. You said in the tail? Who? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. I am not a tail type of guy. And you know what's funny is I was watching a TikTok one day and this girl was walking down the street and she was strutting her shit too, like model walking. And she was talking to the camera. She's like, yeah, and to the bitch that was staring at me, you know what I'm saying? Da da da. I know it's because you want to be like me and you wish you had this body. And da da da. Like she was doing her thing, right? And then I went to the comment section to see like what the response was. And they were like, yeah, no, she was looking at you because you are wearing a tail. And I was like, what? And I went back. I'll be damned. She was strutting, with a fucking tail hanging behind her and shit. I was like, kind of liked it. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. But like I said, I'm not into the whole full body furry thing and shit, man. I'm not into cartoon shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just into animalistic behavior. You know what I mean? Blades, what's poppin', yo? Yo, Moogie Moo, did you ever answer? Are you home? You said I'm gonna get a Senna call? Listen. Senna, I just listened to Senna talk about take these strokes. I think I'm in the clear. I think I'm okay for a little while. I think that she's probably gonna give me a pass on a couple of things. And listen, y'all, like I'll be real on some real shit. Like even when I'm on TikTok and because she's my daughter, so a lot of her TikToks will pop into my feed, and I have to watch them motherfuckers like cautiously because you know what I'm saying. Sometimes things will be said like it might not even be her, but like she might be hanging out with some dudes and they say some reckless shit or they call her a bitch. I remember like I went back and was watching some of her stream after the fact, some of the VOD where, she was looking at me and her uncle watching the thing, and then she got on the phone with Kason and was, they were talking about it, and then he watched the video and he's like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, like I just can't be watching everything, man. Like, so, that's why I say some of the stuff that we do over here, y'all gotta keep over here. I gotta be able to get loose. I gotta be able to get loose sometimes, man. Sometimes I got things I gotta get off my chest, and it might be some freaky shit. And I gotta be able to trust that one of y'all ain't just waiting, like, oh yeah, let me write all this down. Let me send this over the center real quick. No, this track is a banger. It is. It's definitely a banger. Like, don't get me wrong. I love it. I think they both did their thing on it and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it was just, and it's not even the cussing or anything like that. I don't even care. It was just weird hearing my daughter talk about, I'm gonna fuck you in your ass, take these strokes. Whoever she was talking about in that line, from her father, I apologize. It was brutal. It was brutal. I didn't know my baby could be that brutal and barbaric. Oh shit. Oh my goodness, man. That's my baby though. But yeah, they did kill it though. Ah shit. And see, and I gotta be able to listen to this shit. I gotta be able to listen to it and be able to take it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's my baby. She putting out the shit, so of course she gonna receive it and all that. You know, but nah, it is what it is. Said the diss track era is back and strong. Yeah, man. Ever since the Kendrick and Drake thing, that like is never ending. Like it's crazy that people still talk about that on TikTok, yo. Like I will get up there and be strolling, and I don't even know how it's always in my feed because I don't like these things and shit, man. But it's always like some shit. Like, see, most so and so just came out and spoke on the real shit about Drake. And now y'all can't deny it. Y'all you keep riding with him and da 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 da. And the last one that it was like, it still went on a whole rant. And all it was that Metro Boomin's mom had passed away. And Drake didn't go hug this nigga. He's like, see? And y'all fuck with him. Nigga, I don't care. I don't fucking care. And I don't know why y'all care so much. It's weird. It's just weird the energy that motherfuckers will put into these beefs and like take sides to the point where like motherfuckers be clowning the shit out of each other on different posts and shit like they part of the Drake or Kendrick army and shit. Yo, shit. Big Tig. I couldn't read that last part. Good look on the follow. Yo, Saint Nicholas. I can read that. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. That's a fucking alien. That's an alien. See? Look, y'all, for those of y'all that might have come in late, man, we were having a whole conversation earlier about how everything in the ocean, well, not everything, because the fish they're from here, but like, there's a lot of aliens in the ocean, man. Octopus shit. That's human. That's human. What we think. Yo, why is my phone blowing up? Oh, that's, hold up. Queen me sending me pictures of the room and shit. Damn, did I just whistle? Room and shit. You said, so what we doing? I'm hoping I'm gonna whip somebody ass and shit. That's what I'm hoping. I mean, is it you? Are you volunteering? Huh? You said deep sea fish are crazy? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like everything, once you start getting into the deep, that's when you start getting creatures that like emit their own light and all that shit. Them motherfuckers came from space. We looked at that. What is it? What was that creature that y'all had me look at? Oh yeah, axolotl. Like, look, bro. Look at him. That nigga's not from Earth. That motherfucker, he's cute until he opens his mouth 5 times the size of his body and all these sharp rows of teeth extend out with slime dripping off of them. Haven't y'all seen this in movies? Haven't y'all seen this? He's cute. He is, though. I ain't gonna lie. But look. That's an alien mugshot. That's an alien mugshot right there. Like, what are those? Everything about this screams alien, y'all. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to my guns. That's an alien. Octopi are suspect. You know what I'm saying? They're suspect. And Elon Musk. Elon Musk is an alien. I'm 1000% sticking to that. I'm holding on to that. You know what I'm saying? He's got a bad human skin suit and shit. Looks all awkward and everything. But no. That motherfucker's an alien. Elon Musk showed up on this planet, and all of a sudden he's at the forefront of all new technology. Like everything that you could think of, you want to do. You want to send some rockets into outer space because you want to fly people to Mars. Yeah, Elon Musk. Some robots, some AI. What do you want? What do you want? You want the future? It's fucking alien, bro. Have I seen an oarfish? Hold up, let me see. Dude, hold on, let me close some of these tabs. So I got 92 tabs open. It's not very efficient. All right, let's see. So an oarfish. Huh. Okay, hold up. So, all right, so I can see this is pretty weird looking. Hold up. Oh, why did I put the writing over the fucking face? You know what, baby? You okay? We said that's a butt plug. Oh my god. Oh shit. No fucking way, bro. That's nuts. Yeah, that's otherworldly, man. Hold up, let me see something. All right, so these are the guys that are flying the orb. These guys right here. You go outside? You okay? Alien caught. Look at them changing color, yo. Bro. Look at that shit. He says have sex with a seafloor. Bro, them motherfuckers came from Mars, nigga. They crashed into the ocean millions of years ago. Look at that, man. Bro. Bro. Yo. You said a blobfish? Oh my, what? Hold up. Is that? Wait, he's holding that out of the water. Hold up. Hold up, hold up.
The blobfish inhabits the deep waters off the coast of Australia and New Zealand. Little is known about these gelatinous fish because of their deep habitat.
Where's the fish?
Blobfish
were we looking at a
typically
fish
reside
there?
between the depths of 2,000 and 4,000 feet, where the pressure may be 120 times that of the surface. In order to survive at such extreme pressures, the blobfish's body has soft bones and very little muscle. Their bones are thinner and more fragile than the bones of most shallow water fish. They also have no swim bladder, as it would collapse under the high pressure. Their body is made up of a jelly-like substance that is less dense than water. In its natural habitat, the blobfish looks a lot like a regular fish. Their buoyant body allows them to float above the seafloor while expending little energy on swimming. At the surface, their body collapses from the extreme pressure change. Blobfish only grow around 12 inches in length. They don't hunt for food. They wait until something edible floats by. They have large jaws, so they can swallow prey whole. Their diet is thought to consist mostly of crustaceans, but things like sea pens, brittle stars, and plastic bags have all.
Fuck. Oh, hell no. The fuck is that? Those are aliens in a fish spaceship. It's two aliens sitting in the cockpit in a spaceship. Look. I'm not making it up. Bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You've gotta be kidding me. This is crazy. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Come on.
With its
No,
long,
no,
bulging...
no, no. I don't want to hear a bunch of talk. I see a bunch of walk.
Have you ever heard of a creature with a completely see-through head? It's called the barrel-eye fish, and its unique adaptations are perfectly suited for its deep-sea habitat. Unlike what might appear at first glance, the small black circles above its mouth aren't its eyes. Those are actually its nostrils. The fish's eyes are the green barrel-shaped structures situated behind its nostrils. This means the barrel-eye fish is essentially looking through its translucent head, which is protected by a transparent
You said you got
dome
nuts.
and fluid. Due to their tube-shaped eyes, barrel-eye fish have a limited field of vision. However, this isn't a problem, as they typically only need to look upwards.
Yo, real occult tale.
Just beneath.
What up? Appreciate the first time chat, yo.
In their usual resting position, the creature's eyes are directed upwards,
Bro.
constantly scanning for food. The green shield in their eyes filters the sunlight.
Now, see. Earlier, I said that a lot of shit in the ocean was aliens and shit, but like, I would give fish a pass because they're, they're fish. But this motherfucker here. I don't know how I feel about this, man. I don't know. This motherfucker look like it's from Venus. This don't look like no earthly shit, man. This is crazy. Hold up. Is that flying fish? Let's check out some flying fish. Oh, they got a little. The fuck? Bro.
Their cover blown.
Is that what I want to own a fish that look like that? What, with the clear head? Yes. No, I wouldn't. I take that back.
But these
I take that back. Yo, because if I owned that fish with the clear head, as cool as it is and shit, I'm sure I would just be sitting there just staring at it, looking at it like, ew. Oh, look at that. Ew. Like it's like it's just too gross. There's too much going on there. I couldn't look at that every day.
Killerfish have a unique ability.
Damn, them motherfuckers soaring. Look at them birds. Good gracious. That one in the front top is going.
They're flying fish.
They seem like they would be a menace. They look majestic, but they seem like they would be like the mosquitoes of the fish world and shit. Is that one?
With the
What's
next
happening?
thrust from their tails, the flying fish get airborne once more.
Who's always about to get them? Oh, so you don't trust dolphins?
With a good wind, they can glide.
Yeah, whales.
for
Yeah,
hundreds of
whales be
meters.
finicky. Whales are like cats. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes they chill, sometimes they might just want to fuck you up real quick, just for fun. Not even for no real beef. But he became a fish when he wanted to.
But this is just
That motherfucker was flying and shit. As soon as that damn bird came up on him, fucking turned back into a fish.
Their cover blown. Escape seems impossible.
Portuguese man of war.
But these particular fish have a unique ability.
Is that's the yeah, I think I have seen, because like people will find them on the beach and shit and pick them up, and they say like you're not supposed to pick them because like
in the open ocean,
the sting is so excruciating. The jellyfish, right? Oh shit, look at
And
that
when,
thing.
by lucky chance, they encounter a patch of sea rich in plankton,
Orbs.
their numbers explode.
Look at that shit, bro. Hold up. Soak it in. Yeah, the shoe bill. Yep, I am familiar with. That's the joint that like big as hell. Big ass fucking bill and shit. Yo, this is crazy, bro. That's Earth. It's fucking Earth, yo.
It's such a successful strategy. The jellies
It's crazy
are
that
one of
something
the
like,
most
you know, on
common
Earth,
life forms on the planet.
It's wild how on Earth some of the most beautiful things are deadly. Cause like, you know, you see something like this, oh, I love to swim with all the jellies. And you'll never come back. Just like that. It's just like, yo, there's a
But among the jellies, and looking somewhat like them, is a rather more complex and sinister creature.
There you go.
The Portuguese man of war.
Like, why? Why are we doing this? Why does he exist?
It floats with the help of a gas-filled bladder, topped by a vertical membrane. With that serving as a sail, it maintains a steady course through the waves.
Bro, that is crazy. If I saw that floating in the water, I'd be like, oh, look at this toy. But I would never see it floating in the water because I'd never be out there.
Long threads trail behind it, some as much as 30 meters long.
And this is what y'all want to
Each
swim
is
with?
armed with many thousands of stinging cells.
Right, exactly.
A single
Exactly.
tentacle could kill a fish, or in rare cases, a human. But
Look at this.
among its lethal tentacles,
Them tentacles
lurks
long as a
man-o-war
bitch, too.
fish that feeds by nibbling them. Whilst this fish
It's
has
got
some
amazing,
resistance
yeah.
to the
Resistance, yeah.
stings, it must still be extremely careful. Most other fish are not so lucky.
You say you'll hug the fuck out of it? We'll pray for you. We'll just make sure you get all your affairs in order first, bro. I don't want none of that action. It's just like, you know, there's a squid. I can't remember the name of it, but there's a squid that is somewhere overseas somewhere that for some reason the squid has like this real curiosity for people and shit like that. And they say that, like, you know, if one of these gets a hold of you, because there's a video that was on TikTok where there's a guy standing on this like paddle board, and this squid is like keeps like trying to fucking come up and grab the dude's leg and shit, and he keeps like hitting the thing and shit like that, but this squid is persistent. A lady, presumably his wife, is filming, and she's laughing, and it's one of these Stitch videos, and the guy comes in and he's like, if she knew how dangerous this was, she wouldn't be laughing, because he explained that that particular type of squid a lot of times is so curious that it will grab you and it will not let you go. It'll just keep wrapping around you, and apparently it's been responsible for a handful of deaths and stuff like that. So, because they're aliens too. So, if they like hold on to you, take you down to some underwater laboratory somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So we're throwing that up there. Yo, Claveres, CL Verez, CL Claver. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. I can't read tonight. I'm sorry. I'm butchering shit. All right, come on, y'all. Let's Simba. It's almost midnight, yo. Come on, Simba. Let me throw hands on you real quick. Pause. Hands. Pause. Hands, paws, claws. Greens, beans, tomatoes, ladles, lamb, tomatoes, balls. Greens, tomatoes, tomatoes, lamb. You name it. Where you at? You ever on the West Coast? Yeah. All right, Blades. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Telling you, like, so Blades, did you see the alien footage of the UFO getting hit with the missile and the missile just bouncing off of it? It's quite astonishing. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, real occult. That's all. I'm trying to get it popping. You said you don't think you have? All right, I'm gonna show it again, y'all. I'm gonna show it one time real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because Blaze needs to see this. It's pretty fucking amazing, bro. Greens, cheese, tomatoes, lambs, tomatoes. All right, boom, here you go.
This was taken October 30th of 2024. This video is of an MQ-9 drone tracking an orb, or this object, off the coast of Yemen. You'll see that another MQ-9 launched a Hellfire missile. That you cannot see that drone.
Are you aware of anything in the
Watch, the missile's about to hit it.
United States government arsenal that can split a Hellfire missile like this?
No.
And
boom.
Do whatever blob.
And then look, the debris comes off and follows
All right,
it.
how about you, Chief Wiggins?
Nothing to my knowledge, ma'am.
Okay, and how about you, Mr. Borland?
I prefer to answer that in a skiff.
I have
Really
heard
cool. You said
about
you've seen a couple
events
undisputed
like
clips?
this.
All right, that's
I
what's up,
have
yo.
heard about this event. Jeremy Corbell and I talked about it in one of our episodes.
So yeah, so there's that, and then there's this other one. I'm not gonna let the whole thing play, but I just want you to see the beginning where, like, after this thing took a hit, it actually dove underwater and was still going at an amazing speed. But look, check it out.
Here's a better view of the transmedium capabilities, okay? As it enters here, see the black circle where it appears as it enters, and then it changes its temperature as it goes under the water, right? There we go, exiting again. Inverted, enters, leaves a splash mark behind, and then changes temperature as it's below the surface. This is absolutely incredible, and many people are overlooking this transmedium aspect, right?
Like, boom, it got hit.
As it gets hit,
Shit follows.
inverted, a little orb in the top left corner here protrudes first, and then it ejects these three objects. Now, in the center of this object is another glinting object, which is kind of acting like an anchor point. And there's objects as well that are still following it. They don't fall to the water. They carry on traveling alongside.
Yeah, so right, Blades, right. Like, what the fuck? Because I don't give a fuck. Like, you know, people suggest, like, man, that's some other country technology and shit like that. I can take that to a degree. Like, honestly, you know, I can see, like, okay, another country developed something where, you know, it can maybe somehow deflect a missile. You know, let's just say that part. I don't know how, but let's say they did that. But in this case, the missile actually hit it. Didn't detonate. Just slipped off of it. But hit it enough for it to break off these 3 pieces that then did not fall to the ground. The 3 pieces then trailed along with the main body, and then it dove into the fucking water with an octopus behind the wheel. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Y'all seen it, man. Y'all heard it here first. Just know. Just know. When if some shit go down and one of these fucking orbs hits the ground and shit, and the fucking big ass octopus get out that motherfucker and start galloping, because y'all just see him in the ocean looking all slimy and shit. When that motherfucker get out and stand up and he like 9 feet tall and start chasing after your ass, fucking galloping with his big ass fucking lumpy head and shit. Just remember what he told you. Then we're gonna need those robots. Maybe that's what's happening here. There's some whole shit going on that we don't know about this shit, man. We're building up a robot army because we know we're about to get attacked by a bunch of fucking octopi. You said you will fuck up an octopus? You think so? I don't know, Big Mac. You my G. You my G. But that's 8 arms of fury, bro. It's 8 arms of fury. And, like, we don't know, like, because you see the consistency of them. Like, what if you punch and it's like... And like next thing you know, your fucking hand just falls off. Right? Suction cups, exactly. Like you go to throw a punch, this motherfucker wrap all around your shit. Start this, come to find out the suction cups actually start sucking all the blood and shit out of you. And you're like, like, you want that to be you, Big Mac? You said with a flamethrower? With a flame, bro. They just took a Hellfire missile. If they built a craft that can take a Hellfire missile and break off into little pieces and hey, they'll fly with you. Like, I think when they come out, they're not gonna just, they're gonna be decked out. And like, yo, we're seeing spiders. See how fast a spider can run. Imagine fucking octopus galloping. You don't stand a chance, bro. Yeah, right. It's fucking... I've been coming up with some crazy shit. Yo. Cause look, I had an idea for a movie, and I know people say like, man, you know, you don't put your ideas out there because people will take them. But if anybody takes it, y'all know where they got it. Right? So, like, I had this image of, like, this movie where it's like, you know, you got a couple different people's lives that they give you a little glimpse of in the beginning, right? Little high school boy hanging out with his girlfriend and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just having fun throughout the day. But he's got, like, this little agitated little thing, bump on his side of his face. Been bothering him. Been there for a little while and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's just used to it. But then, like, switch over to this other guy. Married dude and shit. Married with a wife, family. But he's got this little thing that's been bothering him and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's like a couple different people flashing around, but they're just like living their lives, and they don't make a big deal out of it. It's just, you know, you notice these little things about these people and shit. But the next thing you know, mothership shows up in the sky. It says Shingles Part 2, Part 1. Nah, but But the mothership shows up in the sky. Next thing you know, like the boy, the high school boy, like he's hanging out with his people and shit. All of a sudden, he just stops. The man with his wife and family stops. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, out of nowhere, shit just starts coming out, and before you know it, the alien attack is happening, and it's not from above. Been here all along. They're amongst us. It's us. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, like, you know what I'm saying, it might be somebody in your family. But then again, more than likely, if it's somebody in your family, then all of y'all are probably fucking aliens. You know what I'm saying? But it could be something like how the other day when I was talking about how the power went out and all of a sudden I felt something over against my side and I was joking around like, oh shit, the alien went into my side. What if it really did? And what if in the movie, you know what I'm saying, that's how it happened. So it might not be everybody in your family, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know, that's the whole thing. It's just at a certain point, like everybody just, we see this mothership and everybody's looking at the mothership, oh shit, not realizing like, oh damn, why is Paul just fucking standing there? Oh shit, what the fuck just came out of Paul's face? You know what I'm saying? Like, she'll be dope, man. She'll be dope. I think we need to do it. So I just threw it out there. Let me see. Yeah, the one with Ice Cube. I can't even believe they did that. I cannot believe they did that. Because I was told by my father that he started to watch it. He wasn't really feeling it. And you know what I'm saying? He kind of tapped out on it. He might have even fell asleep. Me, I was like, you know what? Let me watch this. It's a different take on it. I'm going to give it a chance. This could be interesting. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Cloverfield thing. You had Cloverfield and then you had the Cloverfield paradox with all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It changed up. But the concept of the movie wasn't bad. What was bad, surprisingly, was I didn't think Q really acted. It was almost like he didn't give a fuck about that role. Shit, like some of the parts where he was talking, it was like he was reading a script. And like, you know, and I'm thinking like, yo, if this is somebody that's in this position and they're like barking out all these things, like they're gonna say it like they mean it, like da da da. And he just wasn't selling the role, man. So that kind of fucked that up for me, man. Plus, I'm sorry, can't nothing fuck with the Tom Cruise War of the Worlds. Like the beginning, the first 20 minutes of that War of the Worlds was like not only one of the best like intros to like a sci-fi action movie and shit, but for me, somebody that, you know, works in sound and surround sound and things like that, us fucking surround sound dream. I'm talking about, I remember that scene where Tom Cruise and them, they walk to that intersection like, hey, what's going on? What's going on? The next thing you know, the ground starts crumbling and spinning and shit, and then you hear everything. It was fucking great. And the next thing you know, that thing came up out the ground. And I don't know what those people were thinking in that movie, because if I see something coming up out the ground, I'm gone. I'm talking about to the point where you might even see, because I'm not even that fast, but you might even see like one of those cartoon smoke silhouettes. Shit, like, that's how fast I'm going, bro. Like, there's no way I'm sitting around and watching this thing come up out the fucking ground that we didn't plan. Like, we don't know about it. It just came up out the fucking ground. No, I'm gone. I'm gone. You said day shift? Yes. That's the one where they were fighting like vampires and shit, right? They were cops, but they were like fighting vampires, and the ladies like love Snoop and shit. They thought Snoop was so fucking hot. Cowboy Snoop. It was a decent movie. I fuck with it. You said Sinners is a good one? I watched Sinners the other night for the first time. It was decent. You know what's a good sleeper movie? Fucking, it's a movie called Clown. Like, if you're into like little horror movies and stuff like that, like that's a good one. Dude like gets a clown suit so that he can be a clown for his kid's birthday party and shit. Little does he know, clown suit don't come off, and the clown suit is actually a demon skin, and he starts to slowly become pretty fucked up. You say you're not a fan of horror movies? I love them, bro. I love them. And the reason why, some people would be like, man, you don't want that negative energy and shit like that. I look at horror movies like I look at roller coasters. You know, it's like, oh man, like, damn, can I sit through this one? And then when I was done, it's like, oh, okay, I did it. It wasn't that bad. And other people are like, man, I can't watch that. I did. I did. Nah, so that's how I always, yeah, I can make it through them. Like, the one thing I don't like, and I can deal with it, is excessive gore. Sometimes it's just over the top for no reason, and it's, you know, done tastelessly. I remember I was a big fan of Evil Dead and all that, but bro, they was like way over the top with the gore and shit like that. Another movie that kind of fucked with me in a different way was have any of you guys seen the movie The Hills Have Eyes? They had a couple of them. You say you just got home from work? That's what's up, man. Get settled in, bro. They had a scene in there where, you know, these people all mutated, living in the mountains and shit. You know, they attacked his family and everything. And there was a scene where I think it was like 2 of the fucked up people came onto this trailer and they attacked this girl and they R-worded her, you know. And I just remember, like, you know, we've seen movies where things like that happen. But I just remember in that movie, the scene went on way too long to the point where I felt uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, as a guy, like, I'm not, it's like, yeah, fuck the fact that I'm showing nudity. I don't care. Like, you know, because as a guy, I couldn't help but to think that, like, yo, there's a lot of women out there that actually have been through stuff like that. And, like, they are really dragging this scene out for no reason. Like, we get it. we get the point of what's happened. You know, so I'm not into, like I say, I like horror movies, but I'm not into like excessive craziness and shit, man. Like I like tasteful blood and guts. Like me, Moogie Moog, his girl, and Queen Me, we went and seen Weapons. I thought that was a pretty clever movie. I thought that was a pretty well done movie. If you get a chance, check that out. I think it's definitely worth the watch. The ladies, they didn't really like it so much, but me and Moog, both of us, we thought it was pretty good and shit. I don't know what they were expecting, but I thought it was like an interesting twist on, you know. Actually, let me not even speak anymore. I don't want to. But yeah, if you get a chance, check that out. Hood classics. You talking about as far as like horror? Or you talking about the hood classics? You talking about like I'm Gonna Get You Sucker? I mean, that's a hood classic. Like, for real. You got a DC Cab. What, do y'all know about DC Cab? Because a lot of people don't know about DC Cab, yo. And it's a shame. You said, nah. So DC Cab was a great fucking movie, right? And it had Mr. T in it. And he was just one of the people. It was about this white dude named Albert. Albert moved to the city and shit, and he got a job at the cab company. But the DC cab company was mad raggedy and shit. You know what I'm saying? So Albert comes in, and he's trying to help them clean it all up and everything. And you got Mr. T over here driving his cab and shit. But there was these little side stories. Mr. T lived in a neighborhood where there was a drug dealer that had this real fancy, like, older car and shit with all this gold trim on it. And by the end of the movie, Mr. T pulled up in his fucking cab. Decked out. Hold on, let me see if I can find this shit. Because y'all gonna appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute, hold up. Which side are we on? So many tabs. Alright, so. Oops. Alright, so. Alright, so here's the trailer for it.
DC Cab, They've got class.
Where to, baby? Nowhere with you.
And they care.
You charge Mr. and Mrs. Tomatsu $195. They had a lot of luggage.
It's HD. 4K.
We're the worst company in town, and we know it. Get out of my cab, I'm ready. You don't have to shut us down. This company is closed, pending further investigation.
Make an investment in DC Cab.
Yo, Big Mac.
Responsibility out of bed at damn
Scary Busey, bro.
Fasten your seatbelt. Because they're back on the street. DC Cab.
Yo, they didn't show the I was hoping they would have showed his joint. Look, they put Sean Fury up there. Perfect transition. But yeah, that's the car right there. Y'all see it right there. See how I got the gold grill on it? Got the gold Dayton's doing his thing. Oh, you were in a movie mood? Uh-oh. Let's click on this. Oh shit, okay.
What are you planning on doing there? How much does he owe you? Like you got this look on your face like you ready to do something stupid.
It's not how much he owes me. It's the principle, it's the fact he owes me, and it's been months. You understand? It's been months. And I've been trying to be good about the situation because, I thought we were boys. We did shows together. We've made things happen. You know what I mean? Everybody hates me in Virginia, and I think I'm starting to understand why, man. Right. I'm really starting to understand why.
Yo, but you know, Nitty's heavy in the streets, my nigga. Like, you know what life he about? Are you about that life? Because I don't know, my nigga. I'm going to keep it real with you. You my nigga.
I feel you, but I got the streets, my nigga. I got the Bronx. I got Middletown. I got the whole Middletown behind my back, and I got Virginia, but that's besides the point. But
it don't matter because none of them motherfuckers is here with you right now. I am. You understand what I'm saying? You going in there dolo, my nigga. Are you ready for the repercussions? If you don't get that paper in your hand, what are you gonna get? You understand what I'm saying?
You're right. Well, yellow.
Damn, nigga, close my door.
Come in, man.
Oh, it's fresh.
What's up, y'all?
What up, bro? What up, fresh?
Not much. What's good, nigga?
What's good, baby boy? What's the problem with you?
Not much.
Alright.
Wanna just holler at you about this money you owe me, man. It's been 5 months. Think I deserve my rightful pay. I edited the video, I shot the video, came out really good.
Right.
Did a good job coaching with you. You lost your damn breath, went behind the DJ booth, passed the fuck out, and I took care of everything.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm just saying.
Well, I told you, you know what I'm saying, just be patient, man. You know what I'm saying? I got, doing things, trying to make everything work right now. You know what I'm saying? Told you that shit before.
But yeah, there's over, I don't want to be too much of a business. I'm seeing over 100s and 20s and 50s.
Yeah, really cool. Shoot, as a matter of fact, Moog was talking about doing some voiceover joint.
Do you want to see all my pocket stuff? It's empty. It's just really, it's empty. It's just.
All that's irrelevant. Let me tell you why it's irrelevant. Because I told you, hold on, man.
I got nothing but receipts in here.
Listen, this is an illusion.
Like, it's an illusion?
It's an illusion. Don't
so you're trying to play me right now?
Like, anybody trying to play you, man. I'm just telling you.
I'm seeing y'all got money. You got your whole entourage making money, but me. Like, I'm filming everything.
Why you worried about us?
Yeah, for real, man. Like, don't even involve other people, man.
And tell your boys watch their mouth because they're not in my position. Chill out, man.
Come on, man.
That big giant nigga in the back, yo.
What's to watch him out? But the real,
Is that you, Moog?
This ain't even my crib, man. It's my people's crib.
I understand. Get my damn money, man. Come on.
Hey, yo, whoa.
It's not a game. Yo, you sit the hell out. Sit the hell out. Yo, sit the hell out.
Oh, shit. Oh, man, I hope they ain't get my nigga fresh, man. I hope they ain't get my nigga fresh, man. Fuck my nigga fresh, man.
Like, see, this what happens, big. I need my damn money.
Fucking money here, man. Get some fucking money, man. Let's go.
It's a game.
Damn.
Yo, you shot.
Shut up, big. Shut up.
Damn. Oh shit, not Moog. That nigga shot Moog, yo.
Kill that bitch ass.
Shut up.
That nigga done shot up the whole crib. That nigga was scared outside. They went in there and got bucked. See how many bullets?
I just popped that nigga, dog. What you mean? Go.
The never-ending gun clip.
Yo, what the fuck, my nigga? I had to get my money, B. He really thought it was a game. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what he thinks I am, B. Fuck ghetto government, man. Fuck Wu-Tang, all that shit, man.
Yo, you popped this nigga for
Man,
real?
real talk, man. Now I want to see that nigga Jason Cologne, man.
Oh, man.
Now I want to see that nigga Jason Cologne.
Not my nigga Jason, man.
Man, yo, if you don't give me my money, B, we might have a problem.
Not my nigga Jason.
Damn, Moose, so you a zombie? Damn, yo. Yo, the stain on your shirt moving, nigga. Calm down. I'm fucking weak. The stain moving on your shirt. Oh, shit. Nah, this shit's dope, though, yo. I ain't even lying to you lying. This is too big. Damn. I was gonna say, man, y'all got to get that nigga back, but he done lost his whole crew. Damn, that was dope, Mo. I never knew y'all did that shit, man. You said you got some other joints? If you can find them, man, that should be dope, man. We'd love to check them out. Shit. I would definitely love to show them shits. But right now, I kind of want to whip your ass, though. That's that part. That part. You trying to run it? Cause I threw it out there to Simba a couple times. So I ain't heard Simba say, like, yeah, let's do it. Oh, I got an invite with? Oh, okay. All right. Well, shit. Let's do it then. Ding, 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 ding. Undisputed coming up. Let me change the category real quick. Give him a little country voice. Give him a fight song going. Alright, let me open up Discord. I'm gonna game chat one, Moogie Move. There you go. What up, Move? Hold up, Moogie Move.
Yo, mic check, mic check.
Yep, you good. You good. How you doing, bro?
All is well.
Hey, you know what, Moog? I was thinking, man. We need to start co-streaming a little bit, bro.
Yeah.
I think, you know what I'm saying, like we have some topics and shit, and we sit up here and talk, you know what I'm saying? Like you can have your chat going, I have my chat going, and you know what I'm saying, we just kind of weigh in on things together and shit. People can watch, you can go to your chat and watch, come to mine, you know what I'm saying? We don't even gotta open up the whole Discord window thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright, I see your invite. Oh shit, hold up. I gotta plug my controller. Sorry, nothing. Oh my god. Oh, my back. Oh god. Oh, man, that alien is really dug into my side, yo. Can't live that way.
I knew I should have rolled me a fucking blunt.
Go ahead and roll you one real quick.
Alright.
And let the intros and all that roll in. You said, what's the Discord? It's called Hoodies Block. For any of y'all that haven't joined, please do. You know, then once you're in there, if we play games where they're like multiplayer, you know, we let people run games with us, and then, you know, you can get on the mic and all that. Also, you know, as you can see, people can submit things, videos, things for me to review and all that, so.
We gotta get you a bot with some commands.
You talking about like the night bots and all that?
Yeah, just so when people put in like the exclamation Discord, your Discord will pop up, or your socials will pop up, shit like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm about to grab it. Hold on, let me see.
About to pin it. Thank you, Mo.
Yeah.
And look, y'all, for those of y'all that haven't, man, please give the great Moog a follow, man. That's my dude. Y'all see him right there in the chat. He's a solid member of DTS, man. Great streamer, great dude, man. Like I said, man, trying to build this community. Do big things. I'm almost done with mine. What about you, Mo?
I am halfway through with breaking up.
Good gracious.
Yeah.
Golden, golden, golden as I open my eyes.
What's wrong, babe? What's up? You all right? Sorry, babe. Yeah, fat blunts are easier to roll. True. Just relax, though. We'll go upstairs in a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up one good time, and then I'll probably end stream after that because I gotta. Nova's looking restless.
Okay.
And make sure she's good.
About 3 minutes.
I don't wanna be alone.
Oh, that's what's up, real cool. I appreciate that, man. And that's right. You said you sent me an invite. Hold up. Still sitting there.
You're so golden.
Oh, you already got your fighter picked and everything. Oh my gosh. I've been hanging out in the parking lot. The fuck? All right.
Signing autographs and shit.
Yeah. We get pretty real quick. And you ain't use Jack, huh? Okay. All right. Let me see here.
Put some fire on this. Ali Frazier. Classic.
Let's go. It's on. Once again, it's on. Cool off a little bit. We'll go upstairs a little bit. Yeah, she's just walking around right now.
This rivalry has been brewing for a long time. He is the greatest of all. Smokin' Joe Frazier. His 3 battles with Muhammad Ali, perhaps the most famous the sport has ever seen.
so excited for this fight. There is no nonsense here.
And now for the official introductions. We turn it over to the world-renowned Jimmy.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist and legend of boxing, the only 3-time lineal heavyweight champion of the world. He floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee. The one and only.
Great move.
This one has all of those big fight feels.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got tonight, bro.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh shit, I'm on this side. I'm on this side. I'm not used to it.
Over the years. The trilogy with Muhammad Ali. His fights against George Foreman. Oh, and he caught him with an uppercut.
Gosh almighty. See your soul go into the front row.
Mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. We wanted action and they are delivering.
God damn.
Exchange punches. Their trilogy will live forever in boxing lore, but can they add another epic chapter to their story here in this one?
This is called Fight the Century. We gotta find a name.
Oh shit!
Fight the ages, fight the planets,
there you go. Yes, sir. There you go.
That's it. The fight of the gods. This is that fight.
Oh shit! Really? Bop, bop, baloo, bop. There you go. Nope.
The exchange punches. Neither fighter willing to slow down.
Well, you can't play. You can't play, huh?
Just off target.
Bop. Woo!
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Come here.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Oh shit! We can't both do it.
If you like defense, you're gonna love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
Oh, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight.
No, stop! Oh shit!
They both want to knock out. You can tell.
Woo! Got out of range.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Woo!
Let's talk about Ali in that last round. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest.
Go.
Go back out. Good work. What do we expect to see here in round 2? Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up. Just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Down goes
No! What the fuck was that?
Check. There's a chin check.
Another look at that.
I need to see that again.
Bruh.
I hit your glove to hit
Bruh.
your chin.
Bruh.
It's like a combo shot in pool.
Bruh. Well, that was quite unexpected.
I'll take it.
Hopefully I'm still alive. Damn, you done stepped all over my head and everything. That's fucked up, bro. Unsportsmanlike. Alright, let's get to it. I know better. For sure, for sure.
So back into the fray again,
All right.
but how much do they
That
have
hurt me.
left?
Somebody can smell blood here.
That hurt
They
me.
can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
This fighter is a swarmer. They're like a mosquito that just won't leave you alone, except this mosquito can knock you out with one punch.
You fight a swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbow, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
Oh no. Come on. Come on. Get your tail over here. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's how you feel? That's how you feel? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why you feel like that, bro?
You don't want the cornermen now, it's down to them doing their
That's
job.
all right.
Get through the round, regroup, like freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Uppercut misses. Perfect
Yeah. That one woke you up, huh?
Counter punch caught him clean.
Bro.
When you're facing a longer opponent like this, you've got to get inside.
Sometimes I've been in with fighters that don't know what to do, don't have to break it down, and then they get a little dirty.
Straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. Those counter punches have to hurt. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
All right. We got us a fight.
Survive and then give it back the next round.
Win this round. Got everything in the bag.
Dang, got me hanging my head.
It was a god-awful round, I tell you. Now, come on. You're back.
Bro.
Bell rings and we start the third. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to do
Gosh
it.
almighty.
Good counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered.
Hey. Brutal.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecard.
Oh.
Beautiful counter punch. Threw the hooks, didn't land. Did you see that? The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble.
Damn.
And as we see it again, there's no
Word
way
up.
to get up when you get clipped
That's that
with a
bullshit.
shot like that.
I've got to see that again.
Woo. I thought he was about to weather a storm.
I could have easy.
Yeah, I know. You kept trying to hit me. You kept trying to hit
Yeah, I
me.
kept trying to knock your ass out. You had all that goddamn stamina. That's stupid shit, man. Get the fuck up.
Coming back to life. Go.
Apparently it's going to take more
We
than
hit
that
it.
to keep this
What?
fight down. So he will take a knee here and
Oh,
get a nice
shit.
reprieve from the action.
Best thing to fight is that otherwise, you know what? Fight's going to get you knocked out.
So Felicia McSticky Crazy name. I haven't watched them enough to even weigh in on it. I'm excited to actually see them box tomorrow. Now that we've been playing all this Undisputed and shit, I'm really excited to see this fight. Oh. Oh! Put it inside of my head. For real move. For real move. Oh gosh. Move, we're friends. Take that, move.
Counter punch.
That's coming.
Punch, counter punch.
Oh, I'm about to lay that on that.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
Woo. Oh shit! She trying to let me bang. Oh shit, that's crazy. I know, boo boo. Wait a minute. I know. I love you, baby. Just wait a minute.
Here we go to the fourth round. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Oh gosh, oh my.
It's
My ears
bombs
are-
away.
Bop.
Trying to land that jab.
Bop.
Come on, man. How come that guard ain't up, man? That's that bullshit.
We both know who the bigger
Oh.
power puncher is.
Bam.
Did you
There we
see
go.
that?
See what I'm saying?
Who
How
would
the
have
Bop.
thought
Oh,
Ali
oh.
would get rough? And finally,
Man,
Muhammad Ali goes down. We wondered how good his chin was, but no one's chin standing up to that shot.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
I don't think that's it though.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
All right, good shit. Are we in a school gym? Yeah, basketball hoop back
Back
on.
up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Oh,
Catch and shoot. At the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
Good arm positioning, blocking that hook.
oh,
They're giving us a high-tempo show.
oh, gosh, don't worry. What?
Fantastic punch. And he scores with the counter.
Oh,
Punches in bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
What you've got to do, Tony, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in the guess.
whoa.
Nice counter shot. These two fighters are made for one another. Total domination with 10 seconds to go.
Ah, I heard you cheat.
Let's talk about Ali and
I heard you cheat, bro.
Until it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
Love the response though. Got back up, took a deep breath, thought right, brush it off, get on with the job.
I like that, just keep him on the end of your jab and then start gathering your pace.
I know he's walking around every square into the.
Start sticking in a few body shots in there. Bed it up a little bit so the counter. Need to go back out there.
On to the fifth we go. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything.
I got you ready. Hold on.
I know his legs are gone. So sis, you watch what's gonna happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Down goes
What? What the
fuck? You can see it right here. That body shot sent them down, and they weren't getting up.
Oh, made him spit blood.
What a shot.
Oh, shit, is he okay? Call the medics. God damn.
I'm in shock right now, bro. That's crazy. That's wild.
Yeah, they had to blur out the blood on the second time. That was too
Good.
bad.
I think I let me get up. Oh my god. Man, that's 2 times when these fucking one little hit come out of nowhere.
They managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Just missed with that hook. They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
Oh, you lucky.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Those counter punches have to hurt.
Oh, no way. That could have been it. I almost slid right into that.
Beautiful counter shot. They exchange punches.
Oh, gosh almighty.
Counter punches have to hurt.
Nope. Oh, God.
Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
Oh!
What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8.
That's crazy.
Can make or break a fighter.
Come on, you let him back into the fight. You're much better than that guy. Big round, now relax.
Good man. Just saying it.
Gotcha, Johnson.
Back together. Right, let's go out there and stay focused.
Let's start the 6. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
The perfect counter lands. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Incredible work rate. counter shot. Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're gonna find out.
A straight right just misses. Nice counter shot. Hold that thought. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. It's a one-hitter winner. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
Shot from the... 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Witten. Witten. Word out, GG's move.
Well, I tried.
It was a good match, man. That was close. Put it like this. If you would have got me down one more time.
Yeah. Stop the gaslighting. I'm going to get your ass, man. Fuck that shit. I'll get your ass the next time.
No, but seriously, if you would have got me down one more time, I probably wasn't going to get back up. Because that second time was a struggle. But yeah, GG's, though. But look, y'all. Oh, hold on. All right, so let me... Thank you, Relico. I appreciate that, man. And look, y'all, I would actually keep streaming the shit. I don't even give a fuck that it's almost 1 in the morning. It's just that Nova's getting a little bit restless, and you know, I gotta take care of my baby, man. I gotta make sure that she's comfortable. Because like I said, she's been acting a little out of character today, so and make sure that, you know, nothing wild is going on with her. She's still outside, as a matter of fact. So, there she goes. She is not playing. She's ready to go upstairs. It's okay, baby. It's okay. But y'all got somebody that y'all want to... Thank you, really cool. That's my baby. Y'all got anybody that y'all want to raid out to? It's a dope song. Let me see who I got on.
Thinking about you. Look at her. She get me, you know. Going crazy with the song. Get hit with this chrome. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm smacked.
Alright, so I do see Alright, so look, y'all. Let's. You said prank rage? What? Hold on, let me give y'all. Let me give y'all an option real quick. So.
Thank you.
So she called me Mozzie, you know what I'm saying? Like, he actually, I actually started following him recently. You know, he's playing some moves that looks like Fortnite or something. Got Simba.
Don't play with my money. Not at all.
Thanks.
Literally. Oh my god.
Oops, I didn't pay you. Oops, I stabbed you. Shit, my fault.
I mean, the nice part is because
Okay, so we got Simba as well. We got a couple people that I can send y'all to. Or there's one other thing we can do as well. One day, because I don't even know how many of y'all are in here.
Be a bottle girl at the strip club.
Hold on, let me pause this real quick. I don't even know how many of y'all are in here, but one thing that we did do before was we went to a page where there was a bunch of 33. Okay. All right, cool. So we did go to a page where we just found it was like a bunch of streamers, and we found somebody, like, we just scrolled down the list all the way down until we found somebody that was just streaming and really had no viewers, maybe one viewer or something like that, and we just went ahead and hit them off with a raid and had fun. Like, maybe everybody that went in there just made it a point to ask questions, press the person, see what they're about and shit like that. And I thought it was pretty cool. You said you stream too? Hold up, that's what's up. Hold up, let me see. All right, Cutting Boy, I just gave you a follow, yo.
It comes with VIP services, so I made $1,000.
So, but I don't even. Where did we find that list of? Hold on, it was on under browse. No. Hold on, let me close that. So browse and then live channels. Okay, so let me see. We got 100, 63, 20, 52, 35. Damn, people up here got some numbers. Thank you, Jupiter. I appreciate that, man. Have a good night, bro. Let's see. How can we specifically request? Like, people would like me. No following. He said pick a category like IRL. I'm sure I could have did that a better way. All right, so we got this guy with 12 viewers. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, is there a just chatting? I don't see a just chatting. I think that would probably fall into this as well.
The picture, bro. The picture, bro. The picture. Go up. Go up. Go up. Let's start.
What picture?
Yeah, I forgot I had a.
Oh, shit.
You see the picture of the lady with the mic and the coffee?
Yeah, Moog.
Right
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, click that.
Thanks a lot.
My bad, bro. My bad.
How you good? All right, see.
Pick English. Go to language. Pick English. Go up.
All right.
Drill it down. Go over there. Sort by. Hold up. No. What's to the right? Go up. Or your pictures above it. But yeah, see recommended for you. Go to Go to low to high to low. Yeah, and scroll.
Yo, Cutting Boy, good look on the sub, man. Word up. Welcome to the fam. Look it up. Yeah. My G. That's what's up, man. Thank you. All right, let's see. Oh, some bogus. Oh, did I say that out loud?
You got stuck like a motherfucker. Escape scroll.
All right, let's see. All right, let's keep going down. What is this? Sabaton. All right, let's see. Yo, it's Silky C. Good look on the follow, yo.
You follow.
All right, let's see. Let's keep going.
Somebody about to get their mind blown. They gonna be like, what?
8 viewers. 10 viewers. This guy's up out of his chair like he might have some energy.
Right click on it when you if you see one that you like, right click on it and then open in a new tab or something like that. And then now go over to that tab.
Yeah.
Oh damn, he just went offline.
Yeah, that was crazy. That's why he was standing up.
Well.
Standing up and signing off.
All right, y'all click.
All right, I'm alive. What's I'm alive about? Hold up.
Right click. Go.
Right. He would. Thank you, Sean.
Nah, it's too low energy. But then again, though, might perk up. Hold on, what is this?
I'm desperately trying to forget what I've done, but this one, this is just, you know, a harmful reminder about how stupid I was. So, I don't know.
What is going on here?
You know,
I hope that's not a permanent marker.
Even though it's not really secondhand embarrassment, because like it was me. So.
Right.
I love this song.
Is she like a stalker? She got pictures like Polaroids of people on her wall. Like, yo, what's up with this chick, yo? Hold the fuck. I don't know if we should raid her, bro. We might end up on her wall, bro.
Yeah, where is it? Where is it? All right, let me see. Do y'all see anybody? Do y'all see anybody? Let me see.
Yeah, what's that? What's that? Vibes with Cat. Oh,
Vibes with Cat.
Vibes.
This one right here.
This shorty. Yeah. Oh no, there's no. Hello. Okay.
Because I want to raid somebody, but I want to make sure that they're talking about something.
Right. Keep going.
PC?
Hold on.
I forgot the website that's like a tech ranking tech thing.
You said she doom scrolling?
Apex?
She has 5 people.
Yeah, I use my MacBook and I go to the library to study because like I usually am not really focused when I'm.
Who's that, 181?
So.
I think we're trying to show some love to her.
I mean, I have.
Is that somebody super small?
MacBook, but I don't want to stream on the laptop. I think the camera is probably the quality's not as good as like, you know what I mean? I feel like laptops aren't good unless it's a gaming laptop. And even then, I seen a girl get a gaming laptop the other day, and I was just kind of confused. Like, why won't you just get a PC? Like, I feel like it's.
So what do y'all think about this girl? No?
But, I mean, different. You know, everybody's different. Ooh, this one's purple. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I expected.
Buckle my shoe. I appreciate that, man.
Lou Wallace?
I appreciate the first time chat, too, yo. What you say, Moo?
I was trying to figure out what Lou Juan was talking about.
It's like everything.
I think
looks
they're
the
talking about
same.
Lou Wallace.
This one's cool. Apex Zen. Base model for 1080p. Gaming on high settings.
Is Lou Wallace 53?
Is that accurate?
Is this his page, y'all? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Is he on the mic?
I don't know, but if that's where they're choosing to go.
Alright.
Baby, I'm literally wrapping up right now. Please, baby. Baby, I know. Jesus.
I clicked the button, damn it.
Right.
Hey, what's going on, Wong?
Oh yeah, so he is on the mic.
Cool.
I've been chilling this whole time.
All right, cool, y'all. So look, I'm about to go ahead and let me go back to full screen. Let me pause this. And I'm about to go ahead and hop off and show Novi some love, man. Make sure that she's good. And like I said, I will be on tomorrow. I'll be on throughout the weekend and shit, because I'm not going out anywhere. I'm just gonna kind of lay around with my lady and shit. So, but y'all make sure y'all show Lou some love, man, and stay blessed, man. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right, now.